Alright, it is time to play in an online tournament. Is my mic being weird? It might be. Chat, can I know if my audio quality sucks or not? Because I'm feeling it might be bad. Maybe I'm just stupid, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Is that better? A little. Let me do a little. Okay, I think that, yes, good stuff. Wonderful. Okay, here we go. Closed list, awesome. I'm playing Raging Bolt tonight. Up against Frostlass, Grimmsnarl EX this first round. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't really think Bolt should change that much with Destined Rivals. So I'm just playing the right deck selected. Oh no, that's a Tinglu. Okay, yeah, I don't think Bolt changes that much with Destined Rivals. It doesn't need to. The meta as a whole really just adds like one new deck, so not really much of a need for Bolt to change a lot. So I'm playing the Portland list that Christian got top 4 with, except with a Iron Leaf instead of the Petrant, because like we were already considering playing Leaves to Portland because like the switch effect flexibility, being an attacker when like Maractus is kind of a thing, but then we also get the we get the value in the Grimmsnarl matchup with it too, so pretty sick. What's your opinion on Noctowl Poison Package? Sounds terrible. Alright, having Latias in playing this match is pretty bad. But we do have Baby Bolt plus Attach if we against Latias. So we'll see. Hopefully we just top deck a grass and don't have to worry about it. Impidimp starts. Awesome. Another energy. Okay, so let's get Nest Ball. We have the Baby Bolts. No, we don't have Baby Bolts. We have Ditto. So it looks like it's gonna be a Fez game. Alright. I'm cool with Fez. We have the Crispin, the Judge, Jamming Tower, and Leaves. We did prize one of the Hootoots. How on the ability Hootoots pretty not great. Okay, we'll get this guy. And fan call and grab. Ditto for sure. Need a Noctowl to make this hand playable. I kind of want to just grab. I mean, that's like just Ultra Ball away like Night Stretcher Energy or something. Like I don't mind grabbing Fan Rotom and just ditching it right here. But having double Hoothoot down is pretty strong. Okay. Latias, squad. Wait, I don't even need to play Ultra Ball. I'm just like absolutely trolling. I'm like thinking I have to Ultra Ball for the Fez when I have Ditto in my hands. Genius. I haven't played like Raging Bolt in like 3 days, and now I'm just washed at the deck. Alright. Quality turn 1. Yo, what's up, Bixton? It's been I mean, since I last stream on... Okay, what's funny? I was gonna stream an online tournament on Saturday morning until I realized there was no tournament Saturday morning. So I just decided to play some ladder instead. Got like 1600 on the ladder. Was cooking. Oh, their hand sucks. They just filch. Neat. Okay. Let's get this Noctowl in here. And let's start using Cruel Arrow. Let's get the Crispin. And we have Ultra Ball. I don't mind just grabbing Judge, so if they like have like they go like Arvin, we just like hit the Judge. I already have Ultra Ball for like the dude. Okay, seems pretty chill. Crispin, fighting, grass to hand. Impidimp is gonna get cooked. This might just be game over. We have to be a little afraid of Iron Leaves, or not Iron Leaves, or a little afraid of the Cactus. The Cactus could do some rude stuff. But we have like Ultra Ball for Noctowl to get like Leaves plus Stadium to get around it. But yeah, it's gonna be a tough board state for them to come back from, because they're almost guaranteed to be down like 3 here when they already don't trade amazingly into my guys. Another monkey comes down, just a pass. They have nothing going on. Okay, I'm gonna commit the fighting to a Noctowl so they can't do something stupid like CC but do Iono. And we'll kill active. Okay, well this is kind of a sad non-game to start things off, but I mean, this is like kind of the Grimmsnarl experience a little bit. Like you get going and the deck's cracked, or you have more games like this than you like. I mean, it's not usually this bad, but it happens more than you would, more than you care for. There's the Cactus. I mean, it's fine. We're still cooking. Well, we still have Prime too. Like, this is just pretty big chilling. Like, it's like with Fez is kind of annoying because like we could, if this was Baby Bolt, we could actually be like killing Monkey Dory and stuff. But it's fine. Can get the Badoo knockouts. Yeah, there's like really not a whole lot that they can do here. Like, I mean, I don't even think we like have to like respect something like Bloodmoon. Like, even if they are like one of the random lists playing Bloodmoon, we're still just chilling. Sneeze crazy. Anyway, easy dub round 1. Non-games are real. Shout out Raging Bolt for always playing the game and never bricking. But yeah, now it is yap time? Question mark. Why is 1-0 all over there? You're not supposed to be over there. Over here. Hello. Guys, Feathers on deck now? Yeah. This is Fezandipiti, Ogerpon, Noctowl. It's the newest deck. It's so good. So cool. BDIF. Like, you thought Fezandipiti was in this deck because of Flip the Script, and you were dead wrong. Cruel Arrow is the reason why we play this deck. Or this card, even. Insane. Okay. Easy round 1 dub. I mean, Grimmsnarl I think is a pretty good matchup for Raging Bolts. So pretty big tournament tonight, like 150 players. Meta, I'm sure, yeah, is favoring Grimmsnarl. It's funny that like Pango has won like 2 of the early online tournaments, and now like it's creeped up to like one of the most played decks right now. It's pretty funny. Finally seeing some of the new decks fall off in play a little bit there for the first couple of days, like Rockets Mewtwo and Garchomp were amongst some of the most played decks, and now they're starting to fall off. Oh, 2 Pidgeot controls? That's crazy. Who would play Pidgeot control in 2025? Let's be real. Yeah, meta is metaing right now. There's like not much Poltnor. Wait, am I? Oh, it's right here. For a second, I'm like, wait. I see like Pango and I see Poltzard and just regular Polt. I totally missed Poltnor. For a second, thought no one was playing it in the tournament. But yeah, I don't. These open or these closed list tournaments make it a little hard to be like, oh yeah, this is the average Grimmsnarl list. Here we go. But it's fine. We can like, I guess yap about some of the recent online tournament winning lists. It's kind of strange how much of a role like Goldengo is on currently, because it like won this one that was this morning, I believe. Pango wins. There's like an Arch that got second, just like Arch with Venture Bomb, which is pretty funny. I believe this is like a Yarn Mega deck that is the other it's the other in cut. But yeah, like, so Pango won this tournament. Then there was this one. No. This one was not won by Poltnor. A lot of Grimmsnarl doing well in that one. Closed list though, sadly. Then yeah, this one, which is won by Pango, has pretty jank top cut. You got Rockets Mewtwo and Grey Tusk Mill, some kind of other deck. So that's interesting. And there's one 250 player one that was also won by Poltango. So like, it's kind of weird that the deck is on a run right now. I'm not really, well, I think some of it might be like Guardy. Like Evo Guardy is so good. It's like kind of after Portland became the deck to beat. And Dango is one of the few decks that actually takes like a pretty, I mean, yeah, it takes a decent Guardy matchup kind of naturally. While also just not having like a totally crap spread the rest of the way. I don't know how the Grimmsnarl matchup would go for that deck. I expect it to not be that good, but I'm assuming if Dango's succeeding this much. 83%! Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. This isn't really Bidoof Frostless anymore. This is mainly, they only have like one Bidoof. Okay, this like, okay, it like packs up Grim. Slight favorite into Guardy. And yeah, like Bolt kind of is falling off a little bit because of Guardy hype. Okay, maybe like the Pengo hype makes a lot of sense. Shout out Pengo. Anyway, I'm playing Bolt tonight. Bro, I gotta like let me grab the list. Where is this? Tools, deck builder. Please ignore all these decks that I have built. None of them are real. Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm playing tonight. It's just the Portland's top 4 list, like Christian, Fontenot, yeah, top 4 with, except there's no patch runs. There is an Iron Leaves EX, it's basically just a Grimmsnarl tech. Like, Grimmsnarl can kind of get you with Maractus if you don't play the Iron Leaves. But if you have the Leaves, you can, like, easy one-shot attacker that also helps you get on any kind of Maractus cheese. It's also like okay in other matchups. Like it kind of soft, like playing 2 Bolt feels kind of awkward sometimes because you're sometimes a little thin on attackers, but like Leaves giving you some like an additional attacker that can do something, like maybe KO Mew or a Squawk, is kind of nice. I don't really like the card, to be honest. I wish I just didn't have to play it, and I'm not totally sold that you have to play it. Like if you have like Turo, yeah, if you're playing like the Turo pad, you probably can just not play Leaves. Like that's probably okay. But I don't really want to, like, I think if you're playing those cards, you're cutting the Ursaluna. I think Ursaluna is just way too strong. So I'm not. I don't know if like Leaves is like the correct 60th card, but I feel like really good about this 59. It's just like the Leaves that like you kind of have to play at the moment because of like the Maractus and Grimmsnarl, but like the meta could develop to the point where the Grimmsnarl players cut the Maractus because it's kind of dead if everyone's respecting it, and then playing Leaves feels pretty bad and you should just play something else. This is optimal for NAC. I feel like the 59 is really like, okay, if NASC was like tomorrow, this is probably the Bolt you should play, yeah. But honestly, in 11 days or however long it is until NASC is, Leaves may not be correct. How has Baby Bolt been with Shaman in formats? It gets worse, right? But like a lot of these decks, if they're prioritizing Baby Bolts immediately, that means they're getting one less of their like important evolving basic. So they're even weaker to Fan Rotom plus Judge, which is already like a really strong play that you have access to in these evolving matchups. So like it's still amazing to have it because it's just such a powerful card. And if there's not a Shaman that gets benched, it gets so much value. But even if they are prioritizing like getting down Shaman ASAP to deny the Thunderburst Storm, like we still have Fan Rotom that can kind of make up for that. So yeah, it's like kind of weaker, but it's still strong. It's still worth playing. One thing I want to test, I haven't got around to testing yet, but I want to try Bolt, like Bolt Noctowl with like a thin Dusknoir line for a couple reasons. Like the first one being you can just Dusknoir pop kill a Shaman, but also think it could be really strong potentially in the Evo Guardy matchup if it's like realistic that you can get like Candy Dusknoir Prime KO on a Curlia, or like Baby Bolt plus Candy Dusknoir, just like clear both their Curlias. Or even if you aren't doing it turn 2, you even can have like in later in the game like Prime up Guardy EX nor pop on their Carlia, and that could just end the game on the spot. So something I want to experiment with. I just haven't quite figured out the space, how it all fits in. I think that could be pretty strong, but other than that, I think this core bolt is so good. Like, I'm a big believer in Iono CC Bloodmoon. Yeah, it's nothing too fancy. I guess it's not the same as Christian's because I'm playing the Retrieval, and I'm playing Christian played 6 Grass, 3 Stretcher, 3 Ultra, and no Retrieval. But I just like playing 4 Ultras because I like playing the game. Like Grass by itself is not a good it's an okay individual draw, but like Ultra Ball lets you set up and play the game. Like if you draw 1 Grass, unless you're like already have an Ogerpon or something and play it, it's no good. But if you have Ultra Ball, you automatically get Fan Rotom, gets you the squad. That's broken. And if you're like playing less Grass, I like playing like the little more powerful recovery card, or better card recovering specifically energy. I was getting picnic baskets for when you go against Grimmsnarl Frostlass deck. I don't think you need that. Like you just put so much pressure on Grimmsnarl. As long as you're not like overbenching too much, it's like you're not really too afraid of the Frostlass buildup, and also you can just like bounce your own stadium. Or yeah, like you put the Area 0, load up the board, then next turn Jamming Tower, and like discard some of those Hootoots or whatever that were getting damage built up on them. So I don't think you really need it. I think about Ho-Oh Armarouge. I've honestly not ever played against that deck, so don't know. I would assume it's probably clunky, but I don't know. I've never played against it. But yeah, I love this deck. It is so cool. But anyway, let's get back over to the tournament. How many rounds do we have left? So like we won way too fast. That is not okay. US Rocket had better EX than Mewtwo because Spidops is super nice. Yeah, the Spidops is pretty cool. It's just a shame that Mewtwo is a little underpowered for now. But I think that's like the frustrating part about the owner's Pokemon is like they either get enough support and they get like one set, and if from that first set they get enough support, they're really good. But if they don't get that necessary support right away, they're just not going to be good. So it's like I feel like it's not like the best thought out mechanic that Pokemon's had. I think one of the coolest parts of the Pokemon TCG is like when old cards become broken, like we saw with like Drago was like bulk for months and then became BDIF because of one new card. But it seemed like really hard for the owner's Pokemon to like, if the owner's Pokemon's like mediocre and is like one or a couple pieces away from becoming good, like they're never going to like be able to climb up unless, I mean, like maybe like when rotation happens, like the game just powers down and you can rock his Mewtwo, what will be good because it's like the consistency of the game is worse and it has like that broken engine, but like it's hard for them to get better. Unless something like Typhlosion where it's like just so splashable. Like Typhlosion's kind of unique because it doesn't like you don't have to like play the whole like Rocket's engine or all the Cynthia's stuff or whatever. But yeah, it's I think kind of a not the best mechanic or whatever you want to call it that Pokemon's had. Yeah, I'm curious about like what these pitch controls are. Sad we can't see the list. Lost versus Quad Thorns the first round. That is tragic. I don't hit Eevee box. That match is probably fine. What other things can we yap about right away? I don't know that I want to make a Destined Rivals tier list. Maybe we do that later in the stream. I'm not feeling that right now. Could look at the Bologna SP results, but like who cares? That's an old format. Yeah, Raging Bolt good. Trust. I mean, going into Portland, I felt like Bolt was the best deck in format because it just like had 50/50s or better across the board, and then it's just yes. Evo Guardy popped up, and that matchup is not very good. Like, Bolt spread aside from Evo Guardy is still really strong. Like, it's even to favorite into most of the top decks. But yeah, Evo Guardy matchup is rough. It's funny to see the Toad Scroll hype still lasting a little bit. Funny deck. Okay, but how not lose to Evo Guardy? If I figure that out, I will probably be playing Raging Bolt EX NAIC. Right now, to be perfectly transparent, I'm not. I think Bolt is still a good pick for NAIC, but I think its path to winning the tournament is not all that clear. Just because Guardy, in my opinion, is still the best deck in formats, and you like that matchup is just not good. You have to like get kind of lucky to win. So if you guys get lucky to beat Guardy, and Guardy's gonna be what most good players are playing, it's hard for Bolt to win the tournament. So I think Bolt's good, and I mean I might still like come back to it because like I've just played a ton of it over these last few months. But I kind of want to win this tournament, you know? So Bolt doesn't feel like the deck that can do that. But also I said before Milwaukee, I'm sure I think I said it on stream. Or I know I at least said it in Discord, but I'm pretty sure I also said on stream that like I didn't want to play Bolt all that much because I felt like it couldn't win the tournament, and then it won Milwaukee like right after I said that. So maybe take what I say with a grain of salt. First like Alps late game match was awful though. Yeah, without Ursaluna it gets a lot worse. But yeah, it's if they get like you have to go like you have to go second, hit the Fan Rotom pressure, then like judge, hope that they like whiff for a turn or two, and then you can kind of get in the game. But if they go second in Evo and have any kind of follow up after that, you just kind of lose. Yeah, Toad Scroll believer, he called it aggressively mid. Yes, I stand by that. This deck is aggressively mid. So I'm seeing another S2 deck getting donked by Patch of Bologna. Bro. Okay, I want to say something about like there's some weird stuff that always happened at these Bologna SPEs. So we had if you've been sleeping under a rock, Poison Moon won an SPE in the old format, which is pretty shocking. Which like, yeah, I don't think Poison Moon's good. Like watching that guy play on stream was so infuriating because he like kept like sacking everyone so hard, and it was like, bro. But like if you look at the Bologna SPE from last year, Future Hands won. So that's like the second year where Bologna SPE has been the last tournament of the year, or last regional / SPE of the year, and like a super fake deck has won. Like I remember seeing on Twitter like a few months ago, someone was like, "Yeah, did you know that Future Hands won a major?" And I'm like, "Wait, no, it didn't." And then it's like, "Oh yeah, it won this like Mickey SPE right before NAIC." But anyway, yeah, I don't think that deck's real. I wouldn't like put stock into it going into NAIC. I think that deck is still like takes a bad Guardy match. It was probably not good into Grimmsnarl either. So get it out of here. But yeah, donking is funny. What's your opinion on Grimlock and NAIC? I think it's really good. Like, you have to put up with it being kind of inconsistent, but having one of the better Guardy matchups definitely counts for something. Yes. Like, and a couple of, like, what's kind of nice about Grimmsnarl is, like, how of its weirder matchups, like Joltik Box and Bolt, are kind of checked by Evo Guardy being good. So you, like, have Evo Guardy as, like, a good matchup, and then you also, like, have Guardy as a shield, because it, like, protects you from your own bad matchups, because Guardy is so good. I think Bolt's favorite to Grimmsnarl. What should you miss? Just round one. I just, like, cooked the Grimmsnarl. They didn't really set up at all. You also told me you get a jaw, which is the biggest self-report ever. Bro, real. But using the J word in my chat is not okay. Armory's Box meme, or it has potential? I mean, I'd say probably meme. But it's just hard for, like, 2 prize box decks to compete with some like more powerful, flexible decks like Gardevoir and Grimmsnarl. Will be like faster than Raging Bolts. But I don't know what an Armory box deck would look like either. I think this Charizard hype's kind of funny. Not Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl is also funny. Or Garchomp, whatever. It starts with a G. Charizard. How was like the Charizard Grimmsnarl percentage online? I was actually like pretty even. Something that's interesting about Grimmsnarl is it's like win rate's actually like, I mean that 52 isn't like amazing, but for being like the most played deck, having that high of a win rate is not common. Like usually the most played decks early in these format has like pretty garbage win rate. Or it's just being held down by people who like are playing suboptimal lists or playing the deck poorly. So you're putting it on the Rockets deck? I don't think it has the. It's just, yeah, like the engine is really cool. Like being able to just go first, play the Rockets phone, get your Proton, get the whole board is really cool. Having like your own Gust supporter, it's pretty overpowered. But like the stats of the attackers is what holds it back. Like Mewtwo is a bit higher maintenance than you'd like. It like you can't like swinging with it super quickly. Like you need to get through a you have to get a few things done. So like you're not faster than like the other 2-price beat stick decks necessarily, and then you also just like don't have the like you also just don't price trade all that well with stuff like Guardy and Polts. So it's like, what do you actually beat? Your engine's cool, but you just don't have enough. I actually think it has enough firepower. He's 59 versus 60 from Mexico and made top 128. Hey, that's huge. Big congrats. Huge congrats. Bro, coffee at 7 p.m. is so real. Alright, 2 matches to go. Other v Pango. And Page versus Florian Noctowl. Interesting. But yeah, I'll make a tier list later in this stream. I have some thoughts about this meta. I've been playing like a decent amount of ladder. But yeah. Ladders felt like kind of, I don't know what it is about this current ladder cycle, but it's like felt at least yeah, this time there's been more people playing like less competitive decks. Like I'm at like 1600 elo basically, and like I'm hitting like Typhlosion and Rockets, which like I wasn't really expecting. I don't know if that's because like Arceus is more accessible with the donk strategy, but it's like I don't think Rockets is gonna be all that popular for NAIC, and it's like Rockets is like the most common deck I'm seeing in Arceus rank ladder, which is like kind of annoying when my deck is not built to beat Rocket. Was your first regional? You're from Colombia. The list is insane when I lost against two Guardy. Guardy is pretty mean. 120. It's a pretty huge finish for your first regional. That's pretty good stuff. What's that an Armor's box deck for you? Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of Typhlosion. There was like a pretty big name player playing Typhlosion Polts at pretty high elo yesterday, which I thought was really cool. I don't know if that deck's real, but it was cool to see, yeah, someone playing on the ladder. I thought Poison Moon in the new meta. I don't see like the deck can donk, and that has to count for something. Like that gives you a decent percentage into a lot of these decks right now, but like I think your match display is just not good. Like I think your Guardy's unfavored. Like from like watching the stream games, Like Guardy did not seem very good for it. Like Bolt is pretty unfavored. I can't imagine your Polt matchup is that good. So like, and if you're not donking people, I just can't see how your deck is that good. Like, don't get me wrong, donking people is really strong. I just don't think like the deck's overall game plan is solid enough outside of donking to really warrant being played. Maybe like if it has a good Grimmsnarl matchup, maybe. But I find that unlikely. But I don't know, I've played that matchup. Ethan's Typhlosion on the other hand is quite good. I had great success with it. Typhlosion's really sick. Like I don't know how you play it the best, how you utilize it the best, but like it's like a pretty self-sufficient single pricer. It's like fairly splashable. I like Typhlosion for sure. What do you think about Flareon? I'm also a fan of Flareon box. Well, yeah. I think Flareon's another Grimmsnarl. Flareon seems really good right now, aside from the fact that your Gardevoir matchup's always been bad. Nothing's changed. Gardevoir is still really good. So, yeah, it feels like it's in a similar bucket to Raging Bolts, where you have a really strong matchup spread outside of Gardevoir. Gardevoir is always anticipated to be pretty heavily populating the top table, so it's like your ceiling is kind of capped with Flareon. It feels very difficult to win the tournament when you have a pretty unfavored matchup into what is the deck to beat. Could you ever told us I got third last online tournament? I will. I did not know that happened, but we can do that. I can do it first again. Another Grimmsnarl. Let's hopefully they get a better setup, so it's more of a game. It's a pretty good hand. I can get to Fan Rotom Ditto. I don't like opening double Owl. Question why I cut the patch. I mean patch. I still like the patch. I still think there could be merit to it if like Polt still remains pretty popular. I just think that like Polt is gonna be down a little bit this format. And you kind of need something to respect this Grimmsnarl deck now. Like, I mean, usually respect the Cactus because this Grimmsnarl deck plays it. So, Fez is still really convenient. Patron is still really convenient in the Polt matchup to get amazing value out of your Fez and deny all their chopping lines. But it's also just kind of a crap card in most other matchups. So, Leaves is a much worse card in the Polt matchup, but we're basically saying that's okay. I want to play as I want my switch effects to also give me percentage into Grimmsnarl, which appears like it's gonna be one of the top decks in this new formats. Okay, I think it's a weird hand. I really never like having double Noctowl against a deck that can Badoo me. It's also like I whiff energy here. I don't have Baby Bolt. It's also surprised. Also Latias is prized. It's an awkward hand for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of just down with this. Not great. Baby Bolt is has been missing in action so far. Do you think Grim is good enough to cut down the Guardy percentage? I think somewhat, but also like I don't think it's like atrocious matchup for Guardy. Like I'm sure like some of the big Guardy can definitely get it done. A lot of the better brains in the game play that deck. And yeah, like Grimmsnarl is like not a flaw. Like it does have it has that Guardy percentage that you it's like kind of the reason why you'd want to play the deck, right? But also it's like It's not a flawless deck. Like it's kind of inconsistent. It has weird matchups into Bolt, Joltik. But I cut the E-Switch. I never have liked E-Switch. I'm like, in fact, a pretty big E-Switch hater. I kind of just want to like rip Judge, KO Impidimp with Fan Rotom. I don't like E-Switch because in most of the matchups it is good. You are being bedewed, so you can't get value out of it. Like, it is good in this Evo Guardy matchup, but it's still just like not enough if they're going second. Like, I just rather be playing another card. Right now it is good. It's just, it's okay. It's not all that easy to get value out of it, so I want to go Area 0 first so I can clear any damage my bench receives. I guess we can get the other Hoothoot while we're here. Final Floor supporters. You have to play Bolt min rarity. Like, the more shiny cards you play in your Raging Bolt EX deck, the worse it becomes. It is scientifically proven. Now you can get E-Switch Vessel and swing with Fez. I don't want to swing with Fez. I want to swing with Fan Rotom. I'm doing exactly what I want to do right now. I'm taking the highest value KO on their board while putting them down to a lower hand size. I'm chilling. I don't want Fez in the Access 5. If they go like Candy Grim, I am sweating. Says who? I don't make the rules. I just follow them. Like, Caleb Gadamer won Louisville with min rarity bolts. So it's the opposite of Great Tusk Mill rarity theory? Exactly, yeah. Like, the reason why I choked so bad in Atlanta is I was playing 3 gold Ultra Balls in my deck. And those are terrible for, oh, I didn't Nest Ball for a Bolt. That was bad. Or did I unprice that? Ah, yeah, that was bad. That was really bad, actually. I'm gonna get punished for that. Oh, they have Candy Grim? Which is a Filch. Interesting. I guess getting more Grim doesn't really make that much sense. Okay. Alright, we're still fine. Get the grass, get the light. No, let's get the... Get the pivot. Okay, it's Crispin off the prize. Saved my hand there. Otherwise, we were getting kind of packed. The energy for next turn is solid. Get the retreat and the assault landing for the KO. It's fine. My hand's like still not that good because I didn't Nest Ball for a Bolt. It's all right. They're down like double Iono, I think. But my board is not amazing. I could definitely get in some trouble with like Iono CC. Oh yeah, I think 2 bolts are more than okay. Alright, so they can get Candy Grim. Spike Myth for the more Grim setup as well. They can start doing some stuff. But also like that 2 prize lead is so good. I don't have to like deal with a cactus somewhere in here. Hopefully not, at least. We can just go take Grimmsnarl, take Grimmsnarl. Let's see. Some more Grim. Promenade close out. Seems free. Yeah. If they had more damage built up, I'd be kind of scared. Like, CC KO Ogerpon plus Iono would be pretty terrifying because of how mid my board is. But if they're showing kill Fan Rotom, okay, yeah, kill Fan Rotom and with Frostlass. So I can just basically kill for free with Ogerpon, right? Alright, and I can get Fez down. I can just have more of a real board here. Alright. Iron Leaves. I'm going to save the leaves because we might need somebody to deal with a Maractus. That is a potential avenue back into the game for them. Teal Dance. I'm just going to get Fez. I feel like the only way I lose is getting scammed really hard by an Iono. What cards? A Noctowl. It's fine. I guess like my board is still scuffed, but like they can't kill this Ogerpon. Like like they probably would have grabbed the vest, or not the vest, the band, the Defiance band off that last Arven if they played it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they grabbed like Rescue Board, right? Or Charm, yeah, something completely useless. So I feel pretty safe with this board state. Like they probably have to like Cactus into me to like try to get a footing in this game. But then we have Ultra Ball for this area 0 leaves. 2 games now with no bolts in. But yeah, like y'all are questioning the two, like, why are you playing 2 Raging Bolts? But it's like our other attackers get the job done a lot of the time now. Like you usually only need like 1 or 2 bolt attacks in a game. I mean, it's definitely uncommon to see 2 back-to-back rounds though needing them. But yeah, that's why I felt fine cutting the bolts, because you're rarely ever using 3, and sometimes you're not even using 2. So like you're not even like totally cooked if you prize one. Finding Paralysis can be painful when you have to research unless they're running low Ultra Ball. Yeah, and they never found the window to Evo. They just needed more cards the entire game. It's like, is Hikey much cooler than when it first started ago? Or when you first started a year ago? Yes. That's like, I think why you see more, like Bolt, you almost never saw like very many good players play it post or pre-rotation, because it was just like so linear. And yeah, it didn't have a ton of ways, like, outside of like smacking your opponent's active with a Raging Bolt. I had very few other ways to win, but like this deck has a lot more cool lines and board states it can make and create. Alright. Hey, there's Baby Bolt! I have not swung with the Raging Bolts of any kind this entire stream yet. We've used Fezandipiti. We used Cruel Arrow, Assault Landing, and Myriad Leaf Shot. Are you on the list? There's a stream list channel in the Discord. Link in the description, and then also I just put the paste to the list in the description. But if you want the image, it's in the Discord. So Morgram. They get so much value out of the stadium. It's rather crazy. But yeah, I just have game in hand. Towards your best friends? Yes. And yeah. I'm a big fan of this matchup. I mean, my opponents aren't drawing super hot, but also, like, it's hard for them to win. Fan Rotom Judge? Nasty. I felt about Koraidon in this. I think, like, in a weird way, I think Koraidon is similar to Bloodmoon as your, like, late game attacker that you can, like, combine with CC Iono to try to, like, throw your opponent off. But, like, with the Bloodmoon, you can, like, you have something with a little more HP, that also, like, gets around, I mean, I guess Crown Opal and Terror Box isn't really much of a thing anymore, but, like, can you clear Clefairy, and stuff in, like, the Guardian matchup, which is really important. Like, I think the Koraidon's okay. It's just, like, you can't play it over the other single players, like, Baby Bolt and Slither Wing. So, like, you already have the effect of, like, single prizes that can Oko a Fez. So it's just, like, kind of not really, like, its effect isn't that unique. We already have things in the deck that do what it wants to do. I was, like, kind of high on, or not high on Koraidon. I was more open to it when, like, started last format, when it seemed like Terrabox like wasn't that good like after Atlanta. But then Joltik popped up and you had to have Slither Wing for that matchup, and it was just like, yeah. My Slither Wing covers our CC Fez line while also just being able to deal with Pikachu, and it doesn't feel like Koraidon does anything really like unique and cool. So I've been like sometimes being able to force an odd prize at the end of the game, but Slither Wing can usually do the same thing. Grimmsnarl can't beat Point Much was horrible. Hatchet is pretty bad for a Grimmsnarl. But like I've seen people saying that it's like it's fine for Grimmsnarl when like no, it's not fine. Well, okay, it might be fun if you're not if, like people are not playing Leaves, but like Bolt I believe should be playing Leaves right now. If we're like we're gonna see 10% Grimmsnarl, we should be respecting the cactus. So yeah, huge 2-0 start. We don't have any lists to look at, which is sad. That's like the only thing I don't like about the closed list tournaments. Okay, someone wanted me to look at the pitch control list that got third at a recent online tournament. Smaller one. Let's check it out. Are we playing Nacli? Pseudo Wudo exists now. Come on. I mean, I think it's just kind of hard to get excited about this deck. I think that like Pidgeot is kind of cool right now. Because your Guardy matchup is actually like pretty good. Any deck that can beat Guardy is decent right now. But like this is like losing to Grimmsnarl. It's not very good into Pole. It's this deck does not have any Destined Rivals card. That's crazy, man. There's some slappers in Destined Rivals for a Pidgeot. I don't know. This list just doesn't really just like kind of what we've seen for Pidgeot this whole last formats. And I'm not like I don't think this deck. Okay, it's a deck that beats Guardy. That's cool. Other than that, your match spread kind of sucks. A bird homer to a bird hater. Oh, I'm a closeted bird fan right now. I've been laddering with Pidgeot. Don't tell anyone, but yeah, I'm a fan of the bird right now, just not like this. Unfortunately, I can't disclose the bird list right now. I gotta win an NAC. What else? What had some quality win rates after the first rounds? Garchomp with a 6-1 start. Zoroark. Oh, he still only 3 of them. Grimmsnarl is below 50. Interesting. What were the Garchomp's matchups? Did I look at Grimmsnarl's top 64 berry list? Was it ever posted? I watched the stream game. It looked horrible because he just bricked. But I haven't seen like the actual 60. Did he end up posting it? I'll check his Twitter. I mean, there are some parts about it that I thought were kind of interesting, like the tattoo rescue. But oh, he just posted like 40 minutes ago. What the heck? Okay, I can get the list pulled up on stream real quick. This can't be good. I'm. Okay. So here we are. That's the list. It is something, alright. That is 60 cards that you can play in your deck. 4 Brock Scouting. Have the Ursaluna. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, man. Dustin's Rival is not legal. And you end up winning with Dragon Ball? Huge. So we have like the Knackle stack. Whatever the thing is, Gargnackle. Organical. Oh. Like it's more slots than Altaria. It's like we're playing these two. No, it's like we had to play Relicanth, and then also play Gargnackle. Which why are we not playing Altaria? Like what's the vision here? I don't. I thought you only have Flaming Arena cards, but not Rocket. Should you play Bolt? Yeah. Gar's kind of cool because you can trap a lot of stuff. What does Garg allow you to trap that Altaria doesn't? And it's like it works with fewer cards. Like that's the thing. It's like most decks can like just Turo and kill your Gargnackle, and that sucks. Like, I guess it's easier to set up this the fat salt guy versus Guardy if you expect that to be game winning. Having your 50 HP Swablu. Milotic. Yeah, I mean it's just still more to set up. Like in any match, like I guess we're just saying that you're not gonna have a switch effect. Okay. You're never gonna break out of this lock, so it doesn't matter that it's higher effort. You're just not gonna break out of it. I guess. 1 penny. That's a decision. I kind of vibe with it though. One Nest Ball, 1 Ultra Ball, 1 Trolley. So few items. Huge sad. I don't know. I played Pidgeot I won a cup with Pidgeot like a week ago. Felt kind of mid. My list was like kind of close to this, or not. I mean, similar in principle to this. I don't know. I don't think a deck built like this is that good, to be honest. But yeah, nice deck. It is a deck for sure. What deck is Milotic for? I guess like Terrabox and Bolt. So you can just win with like 1 Knackley lock. Like Gari's not playing Terra anymore. I don't know, seems kind of mid. I looked at the list, it got 3rd in the online tournament. Yeah, it was something. Well, it seems necessary to me. I kind of agree. But also we're putting we kind of have to have it in the deck built like this, where we have the big salt guy. So we're like we need this lock to stay together because it's so much harder to reestablish. Where we have like the Altaria, it's like our lock Pokemon's also not our heal Pokemon. So like if they're playing a Turo and killing our active, we're not just like, oh crap, I need Candy Garg to set up this lock on Noctowl again. Yeah, I don't know. It seems unnecessary. I agree. But also, like, yeah, Milotic is necessary because we're playing this unnecessary Gargnackle thing. With the bird control and the bag, bro. Alright, wait for me to win an NAC with a bird, buddy. How do you beat Polts? We're gonna beat Slowpolt by using Turtonator Ruffian. Like, that works. Duskbolt, do not ask, and it's fine. But also, this deck plays no Stadium. So Bolt just drops Jamming Tower versus you, and they can like still hit you. Interesting. You want NAC with Bird? I'll play Banette deck again. Alright, bet. Get ready to learn Banette, buddy. I'm pretty sure the Garg heals itself. Otherwise, you can't, like, you wouldn't play it. It's basically like the anti-Frostlass, right? Like, you heal a 20 to everything, right? In between turns. Why are you working on the Spot Up Zorak deck? I already tried. I spent like the last couple days working on that deck, and I don't think it's good enough. Like, I want to keep working on it because most of the lists out there are kind of terrible, but also I don't want to end up in a similar situation as I was for Atlanta, where I invested all my time into like an undercooked control deck that ended up being bad because I feel like Spied Up Zorak is gonna be in the same spot. Like it I think could be broken. I'm just not smart enough to put it together right now, and I don't want to invest all the time into it. And like you have some sus matchups. I don't know. Awesome Charm in your bolus. It's okay, but Bloodmoon is my bravery charm. No, usually putting Bloodmoon on like little stuff so it doesn't get Phantom Dived or Adrenabrained. Spam Sedania and spamming Lecky was the best part of Bird. Nah, dude, it's like such a boring way to use Lecky. Like, it's like it brings such a bad legacy to Electromagnetic Sonar because we're just like sitting here doing this uninteresting lock. You can't do anything. High win. Lecky was doing interactive stuff like spamming Flute and Eerie and Sisters, not just spamming Georiz and watching your opponent just sit there. When I play this list at NAC, is that a secret? Like Bolt or Control? No, don't build this deck. Also, Endgame Genesis. I have not got a chance to use them yet. So, I mean, I'm sure like they're supposed to just be new and improved endgames, and I'm a big fan of the already existing endgames, so I'm sure they're great, but I have not gotten my hands on them yet. I'll be using them at NASC, but I have not gotten my hands on them yet. But I'm sure they're pretty good. Drop today. Excited to go try them. Yeah, they're pretty sick. It's optimal color. I like red a lot. Red and black are my two favorite colors, but I mean all of them are pretty good. Pinks is optimal. The pinks aren't bad. There's not a bad endgame color. They all slap. Okay, I think like the whites are the cleanest like looking one. But also like white sleeves kind of terrify me to use in tournaments because like they show every kind of imperfection. So like I'm just every once in a while there's like someone who gets DQ'd for a Mark sleeve thing at a regional. And on those lighter color sleeves, it's more likely to show. So it's like, I'd rather use a darker color and mitigate my my risk of getting unlucky and having a marked sleeve debacle. They look really nice. I'm just terrified to use them in a tournament. White sleeves are not banned. You can use white sleeves. I used some white endgames for a cup not too long ago. Because, like, I'm not going to get DQ'd from a cup for having damaged sleeves. But, yeah. I'm terrified using that at regionals because of the horror stories. Thoughts on Terra Control? I don't know what that looks like. You could see the top of shiny cards with them or something? No. Two matches left. So what do we have here? YB Spide Ops? That's why the Spide Ops Zorak deck. And Dragapult versus Guardian. Did you cut for 6th grass? You like it? You can cut the 4th Ultra for 6th grass. That's fine. I like my Raging Bolt deck to be as consistent as possible, and I think the 4th Ultra Ball is the more powerful individual card than the 6th grass energy. like, if I open with a Grass Energy, that's not making my hand good necessarily, but if I open an Ultra Ball, I always have a playable hand no matter what. So, I like playing the 4th Ultra Ball. But if you want to play 6 Grass, 3 Ultras, that's still fine. Like, there are spots where, I mean, opening Energy card is still really strong. I feel like if you're gonna, like, opening multiple Pokemon Search cards, especially multiple Ultra Balls, feels not great. But opening, like, Pokemon Search card plus Energy is cracked. How many rounds? It's like probably a ton of rounds because these tournaments are silly. Nah, bro. Can we get rid of Asim and Mickey's? I don't even care if I like bubble out of cut. I understand like that tournaments started adding them because online, because like actual IRL tournaments have Asim now, but it's like it's already a lot of rounds of Pokemon. If you didn't, if you weren't able to make cut in the first 9 rounds, too bad. Like we're adding like another like 30 minutes on for like nothing. We're playing for like 20 code cards, and we're holding like the other 8 people up for like 2 people to play. It's not even like that deep if you bubble out. You should have just played better. As you said no. Alright, I mean fine. I'm just saying in general, a lot of Mickey started adding an ASIM, and I'm like, I want it gone. I don't even care if I like, get 9th in this Mick, and you're like, Blitzel, you said ASIM sucks. You got 9th. You're done, buddy. Like, sure, whatever. That's fine. Like, that's the world we all live in. Alright, next round is up. What do we get this time? Team Rockets. Okay. Rocket is fine matchup. Should be a really good matchup, honestly. They struggle pretty hard at taking the first 2. And we have Baby Bolt that bullies Tarantulas. What do I think the play is for NEIC? I don't know. If I had figured that out, I wouldn't be leaking. But I don't know. I mean, like Guardy, Grimmsnarl, those decks are great, but just like going to NEIC, you don't know what to play. Just like pick a deck, pick one of like the top 5 to 10 decks, whatever. Grind a ton of games with it. You being good at the game and good at your deck matters more than picking the perfect deck. Obviously, you don't want to like play a trash deck and then, yeah, because Mr. Blitzel told me to grind Team Rocket because he said it doesn't matter what deck you play. Like, no, that's the wrong message. But yeah, just like as long as you're playing a decent deck, grind a ton of games with it, you'll do fine. Come on. My op. Wait, who is my op? I didn't even. Are they online? No. Sad. You play Pidgeot Control, then NEIC. I mean, I think Pidgeot Control could be a good play if the right list is discovered. Put Google randomize and put decks in and still play Greater Regardless of Result. That's like probably a really valid strategy, actually. Why is that not added? Or no, is offline? Here we go. Finally. Finally, man. All right, what would advance again? I forget. Oh, Rockets, right. This matchup should be fairly easy as long as I have like a start at all. Alright, sick. I started these last few games have been pretty lit. They get to go first. Kind of annoying. I'm just like not allowed to bench Mew in this matchup. I can't give big Spite Ops one shot on a single prizer. Decent hand. Want to board it turn into Starlight? That's what they did with the new when they released the new set. Yo, this is a Squawkabilly hand, and that annoys me. No, it's fine, even without Squawk. Actually, Mewtwo, Proton, they got a really good start. They're actually threatening the KO next turn. Bro, why is this Mewtwo so beefy? Like, that is kind of not okay. I got the Mimikyu right away. Oh, for the Giovanni pivot. That is scary. Taking Bolt NAC? Maybe. Bro. This hand is not good. Well, no, it is fine. This hand is fine. But I have to, like... I don't really like... I mean, Ditto didn't push this thing active when I'm gonna get a race next turn. Leaving a 2-prize active feels terrible. I'd rather just Squawk this hand. But I don't play Squawk. Kind of sucks. Alright, well, we might just have to go 2 prizes down here and try to win. I'd be chill with this start going first, or if their start was not as good, but like they're threatening the turn 2 knockout, which is like really like there's no guarantee. Like I can push up this Ditto, transformative start, Teal Dance, and then if they just one-shot me, I might just be cooked. So I don't have a follow-up. So like, even though I'm putting all this in play, my hand for next turn still might suck. Squawk is mid, you learned that on Twitter. Let's go! Yay! I just drew another Ogerpon. Okay, so we're at least playing the game next turn. That fear is gone. We are feeling a little bit sad if they can get to the Spite Ops plus Energy knockouts. There'd be a little bit for them to get to, but they always have Secret Box, man. They always have it like that. There's the Dops. Considering they went Mimikyu over something actually like helpful to their strategy, I feel like they have a pretty good hand. Because like that kind of telegraphed that they were like trying to play for some kind of Giovanni angle. Was that objectively a better Brister angle? Actually, it may have been. I don't actually Brister was probably better. Then I get a fresh hand, have a little harder thing to KO in my active spot. You're probably right with that one. Yeah, because especially if I didn't draw Ogerpon or something playable off that first Teal Dance, I would have been in a pretty bad spot. So yeah, I think you're right about that. For sure, would have been pretty lit. Okay, we have to go on Ogerpon. We feel pretty good now. Saw it off the top. That is disgusting. So I just get Nest Ball Vessel. They're dead. We're finally going to see a Bellowing Thunder. It just took 3 games for it to happen, but let's go. Bellowing Thunder cooking. Huge. Finally, man. My Raging Bolt deck is finally using Raging Bolt EX. Yay. Why did... Okay. I don't even need to rip this Vessel. I probably don't want to rip this Vessel, actually, because I like keeping the Stretcher in hands to be able to, like, if they bounce my stadium, I just have Noctowl. Alright, yeah, they are probably cooked now. I mean, I guess they could maybe go out of an all single prize board, KO Ogerpon next turn with Giovanni and try to force an odd prize. That means they're not attaching to Mewtwo, so they have to, like, play for like an E-switch angle. Energy, and Nest Ball is really strong. Okay, we're cooking. I love Raging Bolt EX. This deck is so sick. After not taking prize cards for so many months, it just like feels good. Just like smash people in the face and draw prize cards. Made me like question my whole life's choices if I was playing Pokemon hard mode for all that time. There's the Archer, okay. Pretty good find for them. But still, like if they're archering, they're not taking prize cards. So they just need me to, I guess, not draw super hot off this Archer. And my deck's not all that thinned out, so. It could happen. Thoughts on Lego? Not done any, made any, bought any Legos since like elementary school. Feels good to smash people in the face. No. I mean, out of context, that quote sounds insane, but hear me out. Ooh, okay, they are gonna Giovanni my Ogerpon? Seem like a Lego kid? Bro, I was never really into Legos. Alright, that's fine. I can just Baby Bolt and snipe Mimikyu. Oh, Fez prize, neat. I prize checked. RIP Hoothoot. I have to give this Hoot. Oh. All of a sudden, this doesn't look phenomenal now. I was thinking like with Fez, we were sitting pretty. Oh, yeah, okay. We did just find Leaves, KO, and Spidops. And Sada. I just drew everything. Okay. I still think I like Baby Bolt's knock out the Mimikyu the most, just to have the Odd Prizer active. Oop. Even if they like somehow like gust around me plus Mewtwo swing, I could go Iono to 2 Prime Catcher. Oh, yeah. I prize checked for Iono. No, I knew it was prize. I just knew I was gonna draw into it. Why is Raging Bolt a good play, but Terror Box is not in Destined Rivals? Well, like more of Terror Box's core strategy revolves around bench sniping. Like Raging Bolt, like Baby Bolt is still a very powerful card, but it isn't like Raging Bolt still has other avenues it can go in those evolving matchups. Where Terror Box like feels like it's really all in on Torrential Pump. Without it, like you still have Fan Rotom Judge, I guess you can do, but your one shot attacker is worse than Raging Bolt EX. So like, yeah, it's tough. There's the Proton. There's not even Gust, so we're gonna force them down to 2, or force them down to 3, and we should be able to. Oh, the Chingling. It's crazy. I could just Baby Bolt again if I wanted to. I don't think I want to, but I could. Chingling is so funny. This card is not remotely threatening, right? No. They overcooked the Team Rocket sound effects. Yeah, bro, we got fancy Team Rocket sound effects before we got a rank leaderboard. Let's go. Alright, so let's get down. Another Bolt EX. Okay, I see the vision for them. They're gonna try to go. Okay, I see what they're trying to do. They're gonna try to go Goose or not Guzma. What's it called? Take an odd prize with Spidops again. And then Mewtwo for game. With all, but they have to like keep it on a single price board and not bench a Mewtwo for that to work. No, this feels fine. I think I still swing it with a Bolt this turn. I just like setting up the baby Bolt. Like set a baby Bolt so we can hopefully. I don't think my active dies. Because now they have to go Giovanni plus bot. Like, yeah, if they go Giovanni, probably like kill Hoothoot with Spidops. Then I'm gonna go like Iono to 2 plus Thunderburst Storm a bench guy, and they're gonna need so much. Like, even if they bench Mewtwo and attach to it, and I like with Gust, I still have a really strong play. Legal Dengo's gonna be played a lot in Bolt. I don't know if Dengo's play rate's gonna be high, but it seems pretty well positioned at the moment. Like good Grimmsnarl and they did not use the Giovanni. So I do pretty well off that. Answer your question on Discord when you're done. Bro. Why? No, I'm not answering your question, Dom. The Garchomp matchup feels really bad. Bro, is Garchomp real? Is Garchomp play for NAC? Yeah, Garchomp was good. They're just gonna punch me with Rocket Rush. They're not winning this game. I just go Baby Bolt Snipe. I could just go KO Active to be honest, and I like Baby Bolt Snipe on Chingling, threatening checkmate. Yeah, thinning out the deck. Bro, let me drive the energy to my Ogerpon. Right. It's good. It's just Belling Thunder this turn. Or is it? I'm like definitely overthinking. Yes. Wait. Here we go. So that means they have to have Giovanni kill Baby Bolt to stay in the game. And then I can also just go attach and alright. Wonderful. There's the Mewtwo. The Charm. Charm is annoying. Fez is also my last prize. That's so cool. Big fan of Fez being last prize. Did I somehow gust my Baby Bolt and disrupt my hand? Well, I guess I don't have to disrupt my hand. I just have Prime Catcher. I just have like game-winning card. Oh, I discarded the wrong energy. I needed to keep fighting on the active because I have a lightning attack. Oops. I screwed up. Yeah, I remember that there's a lightning in my deck. I just kept the lightning instead of discarding it. Alright, they have Giovanni kill Baby Bolt here. We need one more Pokemon. Bolt's a good play for NAC? Yes. Oh, do they just not have KO on Baby Bolt here? Uh-oh. Okay, well that... Did they Rocket Spoon for this? They Rocket Spoon for it and then just forgot. Sick. Rocket's deck is not bricky, it's just slow and a very bad top end. Yeah, it's like pretty consistent actually. Just what it does consistently is not that good. Alright, 3-0. Quality starts. Love to see it. We finally used Raging Bolt EX and Baby Bolts. The Raging Bolt part of the Raging Bolt deck did pretty well. Finally pulled its weights. Mew EX has 80 PHP. That's easy. Yes, that good observation. See after round 2, what's cooking? Quad Thorns at 2-0. Chill. Blissey, Frostlast, Monkey. Grimmsnarl's win rates back up there pretty high. High for the heavier played decks. Shout out pitch control. Oh. Shout out pitch control. Any better attackers than Mewtwo? Yeah. So a tank slash stable rocket use multiple Wobbuffets. How reliable is tanking though? Like your dude gets getting one shot by so many things. Like it's weak to dark, right? I'm not just trolling. I don't want to spread misinformation. It's weak to dark. We're getting one shot by Grimmsnarl, Gardevoir, Goldengo, Raging Bolts, Charizard. Like, okay, we probably beat Polts, but do we beat anything else? Just not that easy to be a tank deck right now. Huge 3-0. I love Raging Bolt EX. What decks have a good matchup against Grimmsnarl? I mean, I think the deck with like the best, like according to Play Limitless numbers, is like the best Grimmsnarl matchup is like Pango. Sort of the other way. Toadscrew has an amazing Grimmsnarl matchup. Yeah, but Goldengo Polt is 15-3 versus Grimmsnarl. Which is kind of insane. Like the other decks that are like pretty good into it are like have like significantly favored matchups are not that good decks, like Zoroark, Rockets, Toadscrew. Okay, I think Joltik and Bolts are unfavored for Grimmsnarl. But they say they have closer to even here on Limitless, but I think they're unfavored. You want to play Toad, but you have no idea how it beats Bolt? You don't? And then also your Guardy matchup is a lot more sus if Guardies are playing a Super. Are you going to update to Iono PAF Masterclass? No. Saralage 06. Oh, is Grimmsnarl 06 in a Saralage? Bro, Saralage is too good. I guess that like doesn't have abilities and has an unlimited damage cap. Dude, homie, you're not of NASC? Do you ID? No. I'm not IDing out of the tournament just because I hit a friend. I'm beating my friend and winning the tournament. This is Garchomp cooking this tournament. Chill, the Chomp is cooking. I think Chomp is mid. 5-0 versus Dingo. Sheesh. Wait, surely like Raging Bolt just packed Garchomp, right? Let's see what the numbers say. Oh, 72%? Bro. What, like, wait. No. What, like, let me look at a Garchomp. Like, what are they doing to me? I'm confused. You're weak to grass. I guess it doesn't matter because they swing for so little energies. I'm still just one-shotting. I'm gonna go Baby Bolt early, and I'm still gonna one-shot you. I'm gonna Jamming Tower to turn off your, like, fancy weight thingy. Yeah, you're still getting cooked. Playing a lot of Grimmsnarl, which seems more beatable than Bull. I mean, that makes sense, but I still think that match is pretty bad. Blissey is 3-0. Blissey is so good. Well, they have to buy. Bro. We have to buy and hit a pull. I mean, that's like a free 2-0, and then you hit other, which who knows what that is, but you probably packed them. It's probably just something fake. Blissey's just crazy. Rocket Stadium shuts off the owls. Bro, they're not using the Rocket Stadium on me. Okay. Classic O2 Pengo versus Zoroark. How is Dingo doing so far this tournament? It's been doing pretty good at these last few tournaments. Not so good tonight. We are 1-3 versus Grimmsnarl. What happened? I'm like flexing your 15-3 record, and now we are 1-3. Come on, Pango. Lock in. Hitting 5 Garchomps is crazy. I guess you just like can't. Like Garchomp is like one-shotting you. And you like, hitting 400 is crazy. Yeah, I can see that matchup being pretty rough for Dango. Like needing like 2 SCRs per kill is crazy. What excitement did you miss? I packed up 2 Grimmsnarls without needing to swing with Bolt, and I beat Rockets. Because that deck is not very good. No shot your 1-win versus Grimmies using you to step up. That's what I'm saying. That matchup has been going crazy in Dango's favor lately. But no, alright. We're just getting cooked. Jamming allows you to conserve energy, but chomps out to units and that struggles to chain one-shots. Bro, like having 8 energies like multiple times seems tough. Like, I mean you already need like 7. When they put the weight on, like, oh, that's tough. They got the Roser. I mean, they're at least like 2-shotting you with the first attack. And they got the Draconic Buster. I don't know. It seems pretty chill because even like they can like one-shot you. You dump 8 to swing back, and they just Badoo you, and you just dumped most of your energies. So they just like can build up another Garchomp and just punch you again, and just like repeat that process. Because they're like not leaving damage in play. So you shouldn't be able to monkey kill their Badoo. Turo in your list? I'm not a big fan of Turo. I like the cards that allow you to switch and boss in the same turn. So I like Leaves and Petra more. Turo's okay though. Coming soon. Huge. The 71% Garchomp win rate is kind of insane. Maybe Garchomp is broken. No, I don't think Bolt is BDA. I think Gardevoir is the best. It's reflected by Gardevoir's 42% win rate in this online tournament. Your last undefeated Pango, sadly. Bro, the Pangos need to lock in. Dude, Garchomp is just cooking Pango. Another Pango falls to the Chomp. Pango beating Toadstool is funny. Okay. Straight bolts. Alright, fun. I don't have the Petron. I can't do the Fez line. Oh well. And all right. What player is King Hair now? I mean, he should just be King Hair across in the online tournament. Frostlass Bidoo is the play for NASC. I believe you. Wait, does Frostlass Monkey Dory beat Grimmsnarl? Is it like the Frostlass deck that beats the other Frostlass deck? That matchup has to be really no like. Would I don't actually have no clue how that would go. I can't imagine Grimmsnarl is like. Yeah, Grim has to be okay in that matchup. I don't know. It seems weird. Busted hand. So Ogerpon can set up Baby Bolt attached, Heal Dance. I maybe should have started with the Ogerpon so I would have flexibility to get around Shaman if it gets put down right away. But getting to Shaman is not all that easy. Heal Dance first. Bro, let me drag my energy. I don't really want to go with. I do this bench double hoot. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the bench spot. Press Fez. Crispin Stadium. Like maintaining the bench space. I don't think +1 card does a ton for me this turn. I already have everything that I need. All right, good starts. In good spot for next turn. Have the Baby Bolt swing. Now hope Nest Ball that finds him Shaman right off the rip. That would be really annoying. Oh, but the cactus straight away. Okay, well we have the leaves, so we're chill. We don't mind any cactuses getting involved. How are you doing? Create tier list from best to worst, highly competitive, ranked players on ladder, your local competitors, regional players. I'm confused what that means. Like, what am I ranking them based off of? Like, best to worst in what category? Because, like, if we're ranking best to worst Pokemon players, like, didn't you just do that for me? Let's just rip the rip the Judge, kill the Duskull. Stadium down. Bye, Duskull. So Fez. Like difficulty in competition. Oh, like quality of practice. Like, oh, okay, I see which. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think ladder trumps locals most of the time, but depends on what your local area is. This is fine. I have Noctowl. Get the Crispin, snipe the cloak. Yeah, I know they didn't find stamps, so I just get to go evolve Crispin, Tail cloak. This means I do give them the cactus thing on my Noctowl. It's fun. Yeah, I should grab an Ultra Ball for next turn, so I can just grab either Noctowl or leaves. Retreats off that. I think pre-dropping a Bolts is fine. They're gonna have to Maractus to get back into this game. We're gonna have to hope that Maractus buys them time to get back in this game. Like no cloaks in play. We're cooking. Alright, there's another CC up the Noctowl. And the research. Let's see, we have boss and another research. Stretch it for the cloak. We're also just getting to the point where they actually play their own stadium. I was not expecting that. Okay. And they have a lot of attacks. We've got the cactus and the good old jamming tower. Alright, I just drew energy. I drew energy. I can knock out cloak again. Alright. Fun times. No, third counter catcher. All right, it didn't work the first 2 times, but now it's gonna work. I believe. Iono me closer energy. Let's go. Give me an energy. I don't have that many left, so I probably won't find one. But let's go. Bro, they're trying so hard to stick this owl, but it is not gonna happen. I'm sorry, but it is not gonna happen for you, my friends. Oh, we're in a cactus now. Okay. Dang it. Well, I just need to get into the leaves here. Leaves KO cactus. I mean, even just speedwing swing into the cactus is like not bad. Let's bring that to hands. Like I'm so far ahead, I can take turns off just 2 hitting the cactus. But also just like getting area 0 leaves would be pretty lit. Mew. Sad. I think what do you think of the Grimmsnarl off his Bolt? I think it's favored for Raging Bolts. I like it a lot. And I only need to kill 1 cloak to win this game. I can just go like Noctowl, kill this cactus, go to 1, and I don't even care that my the cactus explodes on my owl and kills it. Like my board's just so OP right now. They really can't do many insane plays now. They like they use all their CCs. Yes, I'm a fan of the matchup as the Bolt player. I like seeing Grimmstyle. Here's the boss's orders. That has to be the last guts, or maybe there's like one more. Pull up the Hootoots. It's annoying. Just waiting to find Owl, Ultra Ball, Area 0. Anything. Slither Wing. I mean, we still should be fine, because I don't think they can win into attacks here. They're down too much. And we've taken 3 prizes. Leaves is really good in the Grim matchup, because a lot of them are playing the Cactus, which can stall you out. Well, if you have no answer, it can stall you out. If you have like Taro and other things, sure. But I like all the Pokemon non-supporter switch effects, so you're not just so you're able to like switch and boss in the same turn. Because sometimes if you can't do that, like you can't switch and boss on the same turn, you get stuck on some pretty bad prize maps because you have to kill the Cactus and then go to like 3 prizes left, and that's really annoying. Alright, kind of obnoxious that I mean, we were drawing so hot for so long, it's like kind of fair that we stall it a little bit here. I think we're probably still fine, because like this poll is taking 2 prizes, and then how are they taking our last one? Or taking in like their last 4 even. Second Jamming Tower. How do they have space for all this stuff? They have like the 1/1 Dusk Line. Double Jamming Tower. I might be playing Monkey too, because there's a Luminous Energy. Right, corner again. They be cornering. Alright, it's top deck. No. It's not open list. It is closed list. I mean, they're setting up to swing with Polt back to back. But since I'm at 3 prizes here, and all this gust has been used, I'm not sure that this actually works out for them. They're gonna retreat and swing with Polt. Hawlucha. Okay. Oh, they're gonna take 4. Oh. Sheesh. Wait a minute. They're kind of cooking. But they just don't have any gust left. So if I swing with Baby Bolts and like kill Cloak, they just lose, right? Yeah, I think this is fine. They're down 2 boss and 3 CCs. I think we're okay. If they have like 3rd boss and Bloodmoon. Oh no, that is all their gusts. No, yeah, they just lose the game. What am I even saying? Yeah, they're down all three bosses orders. I should just be able to finish this up. No problem. It's kind of annoying that all my energies got taken away. You know what? I'll even pull up this cactus. Just for you, my friend. Enjoy your cactus in the active spot, buddy. Just in case you have, like, Turo, you can't, like, Turo this. We should be fine. Because they probably can't move the cactus, right? And they have to like corner into active, and I just like snipe Latias. I mean, maybe. But even like Latias by itself is not winning the game. I just gusted the cactus so they hopefully couldn't do anything. And also it like plays around them having Turo. Because the next one I can just go like Nest Ball for Latias boss win. And if they're Ionoing themselves, they're probably just not doing anything. Okay. They're gonna Iono. My only out is Prime. That's Ultra Ball. That is Mew. Let's me shuffle the deck as well. I'm losing to like boss. They don't play 4 boss. But also, do I need to do this? I don't want to be greedy. Let's stretch her and get a Teal dance in here. I mean, I need to win the game next turn if they push the ball. I don't think they play 4th Gust. And even if they did have another like 4th CC or 4th boss, they would still have to be able to find that plus energy. We definitely kill this, so we're not giving them Lucha again, potentially. Is Baby Bolt gonna take all 6 prizes here? I'm pretty sure I Baby Bolted for the first 5. I killed Cloak, Duskull. Yeah, I'm gonna try to Baby Bolt for all 6 here. Come on. Let me do it. As research, that is not boss's orders. So unless they like 4th CC, we are fine. I think. We have retrieval for game. Patch. Treats. Nest Ball. Fail. And Phantom Dive. Alright. Nice. Baby Bolt carried. Broken card. I didn't even need the leaves to beat the cactus either. I know. Unfortunately, we couldn't take all 6 with Baby Bolt, but still. Alright, after not doing anything the first 2 rounds, Raging Bolt has decided to work overtime. Well, I guess that's why we had to prize Baby Bolt the first 2 rounds, because I was gonna actually like really need it the next 2 rounds. Alright, 4-0? Raging Bolt is broken. When you don't hit Gardevoir. I've not hit a Gardevoir yet, so this deck is crazy. Table 1? Oh, huge! Let's see. Card jump 75% win rate, bro! There's 4 3-0 chomps. Oh, okay. Now we're hitting the chomp mirror, though. Tragic. Oh, there's 2. Wait, is that 2 chomp mirrors? Oh, no, never mind. I just went on the same chomp twice. It's funny. Alright. RIP undefeated Garchomp. Do we bring out Squawk to go second versus Guardy? No, because you're still blind going first, so I don't really want to play a card that like is not that good in general and is like just really good when we lose game 1 versus Guardy. I pronounced your name by the way? Alloutblitzle. Just all the words. Alloutblitzle. You lost the meta right now, so you're gonna lock in Pengo. Good luck, Mr. Streamer. Yo, thank you, Ponder. You see the new tournament circuit that's running right now? They're really well run so far. I don't know what you're referring to. Pronounce it, bro. It's crazy. James Kowalski. I don't know who that is, but that guy sounds pretty cool. I bet he has a dope Limitless page. List in the Discord and the description. Bro, imagine that I get to like pack up Heracross next round. It's been a while since I've hit Heracross and a Mickey, but I love playing against King Heracross because every time I play against him, this is a free win. So I was ecstatic to play against King Heracross. That guy is like, it might as well just say bye on my standings. Let the control mirror match and you body me? That is true. Is actually better than Joltik in the meta for an AC? Yes. I think Joltik is. Joltik like has very bad Guardy matchup and like not even a good Pult matchup either. Ooh. I want to see. I'm not a fan of Joltik. Miss you playing control against Heracross playing stall. True. I missed packing up stalls as Pidgeot control. That was a fun feeling. I actually have to try. I have to press Bellowing Thunder. I think it's hard to take Joltik seriously right now because, like, Guardy, in my opinion, is the best deck in formats, and it has Joltik's terrible. So, Gardevoir is not, or not Gardevoir. Joltik is not really a consideration for me. What else is for? There's another Bolts. Another Grim, or not another, just a Grimmsnarl. Polts. Poltnor. Poltnor actually beat Blissey. Wow. Okay. And then Garchomp. What was for sure favored? Poltnor is favored into Joltik. I think Slowpoke is definitely like a more reasonable matchup, but Poltnor is not a good matchup for a Joltik. And also Joltik gets packed by a Raging Bolt. So like, yeah, you're like losing to like 3 of the top 5 decks. That does not seem very good. And like Bolt's Guardy matchup is better than Joltik's Guardy matchup. Like they're both bad, but like it is better for Raging Bolts. What? Is that true? I don't know. Okay, if that's probably just cap. I'm just yapping. But like it's not good for both of them. Or at least like, yeah, Bolt has a better Slowpoke, or has a better Poltnor, and doesn't get bagged in the mirror. Oh, we're top seed. Oh man, look at me go. Look, it's better against Guardia because of hands. Yes, but also like they can just go start putting charms on the monkeys. You can't amp the monkeys, and they just go like clean Guardy. Like they go double monkey, KO your hands with Guardy EX, and you just like instantly lose. But will not longer need charm. I don't think it ever needed to have charm. It's just like a nice card to have. They give cards that make Polt and Guardy stronger this set. I don't think they really gained. I mean, Shaman, I guess. I'm not sure like actually people are gonna end up playing Shaman though. Like, no, it's like a pretty big downgrade for Manaphy. Like not being able to Poffin for it is really tough. Like Polt has started to like stop was it kind of going away from Artisan anyway towards the end of last formats. And yeah, if you're just playing like heavy Poffin, you don't want to be ultra balling for the card. That sounds really bad. They turn 2 candy GG, sure. How no, they go second use Evo. Like you just lose. Like they just go second Evo. Then the next turn they can go like, I mean they don't even really need to do anything on the second turn. Like they can just like, I mean, I guess yeah, if they can like CC kill Pikachu with Monkey, that's insane. And then they have like charms on their monkeys, and then go like double Adrenabrain, kill hands, and the game's over. Yeah, I think like the Evo Guardi Joltik matchup is terrible for Joltik. It's better with the Brent list that has candy. Yeah, if they're like second Evoing, you have to spend the turn not doing anything, so they can show like monkey attach pass and still be fine. Yeah, like monkey attach after the Evo. It's like so bad. If they go Evo, you prime Curlia. Bro, how you prime kill Curly? You have to Joltik first. They're going second and they use Evo. And if they're going first and use Evo on their second turn, they got into a Gardevoir EX. So neither that doesn't work regardless. The matchup is probably like worse than 30-70 for Joltik, honestly. It is abysmal. Yeah. It Guardy sets up. Joltik loses. Like Joltik is really good at keeping decks honest, like super consistent, wins the game quickly. Probably banned by Azul for sure. It's crazy. Slandering my go to Azul. Grimmsnarl for Ocelot against Gardevoir. Get the Gardevoir out of here. I don't want to see any Gardevoir EXs. Oh man. Okay. We got Gardevoir. Oh, we got down pad to the 301 Guardy. Dang, okay. Um Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna be choosing second. Hopefully I can just like high roll the turn 1 Fan Rotom swing. I don't even know that if that's correct though. It's like odds of beating the turn Fan Rotom with no squawk is pretty low. I should have timers. Okay. Never bought the chair. Bro, I hate spending money. I have the same Walmart barely padded metal chair. My back hurts, but I don't want to spend money. Well, I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna stick to the plan. No, I don't think Guardy's favorite into Grimmsnarl. Okay, my hand's decent. Was the branded merch drop? Soon, trust. No tell on what build it is off that mulligan. Structure, sick. Monkey start, sick. Alright, let's get Teal Mask Ogerpon. Have important guys in here, the supporters in here, Prime. Prized Molts, we put quite a few energies. Alright, cool. Get the Teal Dance. Oh, Nest Ball for Fan Rotom. That is wonderful. Hooray. Actually, that isn't even that good. But, like, it's fine. I'm not going to get another Noctowl. At least I can get 2 Hootoots. Probably another Noctowl is pretty cringe. I'm not getting Iono'd and losing. That would be pretty bad. Okay, our hand's looking pretty good for next turn. We have the Baby Bolts. Okay, they have Ultra Double Psychic Energy. It's a pretty good start for them. Gotta be a roll here, I would assume. Price checking in a Mickey? So cringe. I mean, let's ignore the fact that I also did like a lazy price. Oh, it's Cleffa, so it is Evo. It is not Evo Guardy. Awesome. It is not Evo Guardy. Wait, does that mean their hand sucks if they're prioritizing Cleffa? Probably. Oh no, they should have a second Ultra Ball. But wait, if this is only one Ralts, this is really bad for them. If this hand is like... Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that last card named like has to be an energy then, right? Or maybe it's an Iono. No, if it's Iono, you're going second Ralt. Bro, this feels so bad. You know I have an Noctowl in here. Whoa. That is a play you can make. I will go Thunderburst Storm, knock out your active Cleffa, and judge you. This is what I said. If you're going to go for your Shaman turn 1, you're going to be grabbing Shaman instead of a Pokemon you actually want. So you know what? I'm going to do exactly what I said I was going to do. I'm going to KO their active, and I am going to play Judge. They decided that, you know what? I mean, it makes sense. If they get a Ralts, it dies. But, yeah, just because Shaman is here does not mean... I think I'm going to get the areas. Just because Shaman is here does not mean we're just cooked all of a sudden. It's a trade-off for them. Get the Latias down. That's pretty huge. And the Noctowl for next turn. Let's KO the Cleffa. Pretty sick. Judge him back down to 4. This hits the board pretty early. We do not mind that too much. First Ralts coming down. Nest Ball, probably gonna see another Ralts. Yep. Might just be a Dragon Headbutt through the active Monkey Dory angle for me. That's fine. We get to even prizes. And we have Prime for 2, Boss for 2. Assuming they have Candy Guardian next turn as well. They just go attach pass. Makes me kind of want to kill Fez. My hand's not really that good. It's fine. We'll Dragon Head by kill the active. It's a 4. And really put a lot of pressure on them to start doing stuff this turn. 2 Mask is alright. See if they can get to the Candy Guardian. Candy Guardian also a meaningful attack. They did. Why did they attach the fight of the dark to the monkey there? It was always getting knocked out. Like now it's just another piece that they have to get to. And that's just, yeah, it's the second dark in discard pile. Like it's not going to be that easy to set up monkey again. And I guess they still have Vessel Dark Energy outs, but it's like not phenomenal for them. If they're really Clefable and not Clefable, Clefairy and Art like getting discarded is interesting. I can see a research coming in then. Iono. Alright. That was decent. His hand is just as good. You assumed it didn't die. I guess so. They didn't see the Dragon Headbutt vision. PC check, please. Check him, PC. They're not getting the Candy Guardian this turn. I have so much time. Like, well, not so much time. I just have, like... They can't use, like, Scream Tail or something to throw off the prize map for me. Getting a 3 is so chill. I grab the Badoo. I guess we're going to go Badoo CC the Noctowl and just pray that I don't have energy. But, bad for them. Just Counter Catcher to the Noctowl. And Itchy Pollen. But we have Attach Retreat, we have Thunderburst Storm KO. Or Dragon Head by KO. Either way, we have it. Let's put down the Fez too, so if they go Iono, CC, Knockout, we have a bit more going on. But so now they really can't use Screamtail as reliably to throw off the prize trade. Boss, that is really good. They probably have to just like swing with Guardiax Iono and just like hope we can't get to Knockout. Oh, it feels so bad. I don't know what else they do though. Attached to the Curlia. That means there's no monkey setup. And they also, not wasted a CC, but did just use one. The Iono again. Just drew Prime Catcher, okay. Not bad. Not too bad. Just 33 cards left in deck. Just casually draw the pink card. Not too bad. Is it gonna be another Raging Boltless game? This is gonna be another Baby Bolt carry. Yeah. Alright, there is the Guardi EX. Second Guardi EX, why not? The Earthen Vessel, with the Candy, that last Dark. But they can't get to the monkey this turn. Psychic Embrace. That means I only need 4 energies, so double Guardi correct. Probably. I don't know why it wouldn't be. But yeah. It's probably correct. Okay. Punch. They are hoping we cannot get this Guardi KO. I'm actually find a Noctowl when we're there. Bloodmoon is not good right now. Flip. Not the best flip the script. I've seen better. Okay. I can still go like Prime Catcher, KO Shaman. Like maybe I'd Leaf Shower, which would maybe be alright. Probably is alright. Let's pull up the Shaman. Then let's get an attachment onto Baby Bolt, or not Baby Bolt, onto Bloodmoon, so we're threatening like boss KO next turn. I can just thin the Crispin. That card is dead now. Alright, so back on even. Can win the game next turn potentially. Shut me at Leaf Shower. Goated effect. Second pawn down. Yeah, I want to get second pawn down so they can't go like Monkey Iono. There's Noctowl. So we have game in hands. Even if they do something funny and like put Bravery Charm on Fez. That's a flip. I mean, I guess the opponent could go like Turo Fez Punch. Turo Fez Punch with single prices already, I guess. Charm. That does not do enough because we still have the tower, I believe. How is Guard losing to bolts? They chose to. Oh, it's not Evo Guardy, so it's like not actually that good of a matchup for them. It's like pretty close to 50-50. And they chose to Cleffa instead of going for a Ralts turn 1, and I judged them, and they kind of just missed for a couple turns. But yeah, it's not Evo Guardy, so like it's a much more reasonable matchup. I've only used like 2 Battling Thunders this entire stream. Yeah, they're not playing Broken Guardy. It's like closer to the Bricks even with Shaman. Much closer matchup for Bolt. You see this board state, and it could honestly be Terrabox. It could be Terrabox with the Cornerstone. They're gonna ping the Fez. Miracle Force for not a KO. So we're currently doing 210 with the Leaf Shower. I can go Teal Dance Attach. Get up to 270. Almost. They are threatening a 4 prize turn next turn, which is quite scary. Punch feels pretty bad. Because they're gonna probably go like KO Teal Mask and KO Fezandipiti. But I don't really have a good play. I think it is just punch with the Leaf Shower. Yeah, to bench the pawn. I mean, yeah, that Ursaluna is a bolt. We win the game. Kind of so. We're still, I think, in an okay spot. It's gonna come down to an Iono though, because they can go Monkey kill active, CC kill Fez. Ooh, they could do that with a single prizer too. That would be even. They do give me counter catcher in that instance though. I never had the opportunity to KO Guardy the turn before. Did not have access to Raging Bolt, so I had to do something else. So I chose to Prime Shaman to get back to even. Alright, they knock out the guy. I think I just push Fan. I mean, they're almost certainly gonna counter catcher, but I guess they could just like Scream Tail kill the Fez would be pretty strong. They're only down 2 ions. Ew. Alright, they get back into guard EX. So they're gonna be punching with a 2 prize. I mean, I don't have to Gust to win this game. I mean, surely they're Ionoing here, right? What leaves you that pawn can't have a built-in switch effect. Also pulls all the energies to itself. Alright. Here comes the CC on the Fezandipiti. And probably gonna see an Iono to 2. Scary, no doubt. Shaman comes back down. Why? I'm not good. Oh, we just have Gust. We didn't have Iono. How? Okay. Interesting. How do they not have Iono? Whatever. Bloodmoon. And hooray! 5 and 0. I love Raging Bolt EX. It is so good. I know, they were like starting to put everything together and then nope. No Iono. And that's tough. Alright. That means we are locked at phase 2. Pretty big. Slither Wing is way better than Cry. There's still Pikachus in format. Admittedly, less Pikachus, but Pikachu still exists, so yeah, we still have to respect the big Pikachu. But yay, 5-0. There's still like 2 Garchomps at 5-0. Garchomp, Bolts, and Pango. Interesting. Pay doctors are back. You love this? Oh yeah. Any tips for our new Bolt players? Play a lot of games of Raging Bolt DX. Attach energy to Baby Bolt. It is good. You can't Baby Bolts against a setup deck? Fan Rotom Judge. For NAIC, would you say grinding the arc and playing tons of ladder at that rank or spamming tournaments is better prep? I mean, I always lean toward the latter because you get to play more games. And like to get to Arceus itself, it takes about like 4 hours ish. So that's like 1 online tournament. But like also ladders felt kind of a little worse this time. Maybe it's just early yet. It's probably still ladder. Like getting to high rank, you're gonna play more high quality games. I use Baby Bolt so much today. I've only ever played Bolt once in a Mickey, right? And I got first. So let's just run that back. Man, it's been a long time since I played Mick. Well, 27th. I went over a month without playing like a real Mick. Wow. Man. For a month Mick sober is crazy. So, if I was being Garchomp, Mirror, and Pango is very interesting. Not a very friendly matchup spread for a Pango. So like 4 bad matchups. Alright. I mean, yeah, the Garchomp win rate's still kind of insane. What else is doing well? Wait, the quad throws a 2-1 drop? Yo, keeping the sauce secret? That's unfortunate. Like, it's kind of crazy to lose to Guardy as what Thorns. Shouldn't you just be like preventing them from doing anything? Kind of sad, not gonna lie. What else? What else? Garchomp, Poltnor, Bolt, Grimmsnarl. Shout out no, the 1 mil. Aw, man. Mill was cooking for a little bit. Anything else funny? Hey, a Sarah. Oh, that's 2-2. Never mind. I was like, wait, Sterilage? No. Okay. I'm not sure there's too much to be learned from that page. Is there any other Mickeys happening right now? We could spy on? 51 players? Oh, it just started. Yeah, Grimmsnarl, most played. Pretty good. Old Cooks first ones? It has in the past, but I don't know how Watchtower changes that dynamic. Six matches to go. Yeah, how are our friends playing Pidgeot Control doing? 2-2 up to 3-2. And 1-2-1. Oh, you hit the control mirror. That's crazy. Shout out Spite Ops. Have there been like various? There been very many of the. Oh yeah, one of them went 4-1 drop in Doom. This deck is pretty cool. This list is very bad, but it is very cool. Control got top 40 control at Bologna. Yeah, he did. I'm not a fan of that list, but he did get top 64 with it. I love this deck. It is so cool. Bro, what are these other lists? I think mostly the same thing. Are they just like not playing Charisma? Like, why are we not playing Charisma? Take the best card out of the deck. Oh. That's why I want to keep cooking this deck, because all these lists are horrible, but also like no. Never mind. Anyway. It's 0 moons today. Alright. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot to yap about, man. I kind of wish it was open list so we could like look at the Garchomp list and be like, oh, this is cool. Garchomp playing 8 super potions in their deck. Three-one drop Blissey is crazy. Other versus Grim. Other versus Zoroark. Mango v Bird. And Guardy v Eevees. Garchomp makes you miss Cheryl. Cheryl would be gross with Garchomp. How much you're locked in? I thought you weren't locked in at all. Bro keeps yapping about how like I don't know how to play any deck. I'm gonna cancel any IC. Garchomp tier list. Garchomp, obviously the BDIF, S tier. Every other deck is C tier or below. Garchomp broken. Bye. I want to be top 8 already, but no. 9 rounds. I locked into NAC. Oh, yeah. I played a lot of Pokemon these last 2 days. But feels good to be back on the grind. I want to get to the point where I was before San Antonio. I'm not sure that's even possible. Like, there was one weekend, like a couple weekends before San Antonio, where I played nearly 30 hours of it was over 20 hours of ladder in one weekend. I want to get back to that, but I don't know if I can swing it this time. But we're gonna try to make it work. Maybe not all in like one sitting. Like I was playing like 8-hour sessions of live. Maybe I can just like wake up early, 2 hours in the morning, do stuff. We could make it happen. How many games am I winning? Played 5 games and I've won 5 games tonight. But my record's like right there somewhere. Like I don't know. It's like it's someplace. Yeah, I've got Mewtwo's second in Turn of Doom. Sure. Bro, I'm not a Rockets believer. It just like doesn't really impress me. Zapdos? I guess. Why not? Get the Zap in there. Yeah, I remember seeing the Twitter post. He was like, yeah, I put 3 of this list together like 15 minutes before the tournament. It sucks. I remember he said it was mid, but yeah. I don't know. What did this person even beat? Like, did they hit any like Guardies? Tied and lost to the only Guardies. That would have been an ID. Hit a lot of Joltix, which I guess Spite Ups would be pretty good against. Oh yeah, that matchup seems really good because your Mewtwo's like super fat. 280. Ever seen more misplays in one of those streams? That is, hey, that is kind of crazy. People are just learning the new decks, I guess. I don't know, it's scary. We're just tossing with bro. These only reprint Block Lax. Bro, give it up. It is over. Block Lax is gone. Bro, I've been like drinking coffee all stream and I'm tired. How does this work? Okay. Blizzard tossing 3 times for a turn versus Gardevoir and still winning was a highlight. Bro, the throwing contest on stream is crazy. You'd not see me being caught playing catch on stream. Alright, we got a Garchomp. I've never played this matchup before, so I don't really know what to expect, but I feel like we could probably just like do our usual Raging Bolt into single prize deck stuff and be quite okay. I don't know how this goes because like we're a one-shot deck playing against a deck that aims to tank, but also having 400 HP is pretty terrifying. Yeah, we really can't bench Fez. Chomps is cheeks. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hit for a lot of damage. Are so many Poltsards on ladder? Feel like suffer. Yo, Poltsard is kind of low-key nice right now. I'm a closeted Poltsard enjoyer. This hand is like I say this every time. I'm like, ooh, this hand is gas, but I need to remember this deck only gets gas hands. All gas, no breaks for real. Cable? Oh my. I'm just, you know what? Oh my goodness, man. I don't even have to like. I priced Ditto. No. All-time sack here. Come on. I'm so unlucky. I had it all. I had Nest Ball for Latias. So unlucky. Wait, did I press Judge too? Oh my goodness, I'm actually just egregiously unlucky. Bro, if I was playing E-Switch, I'd be fine right now. No, the E-Switch enjoyers. No, it's fine. We still can get attached to a baby bolt. We're doing okay. I just hate it when the E-Switch enjoyers can kind of be good. I'm not a fan of that. Ultra Ball for next turn. They'd probably play Shaman, but I want them to like have to go for it, you know? Raging Trash? Oh, you're so right, Cheesecake. This deck is horrible. Alright, there's the Poffin. And get some more dinos down. Don't worry, it's Heavy Ball. Oh, how could I forget? I forgot to play Heavy Ball. I'm sorry. Will you ever forgive me? Oh, you Poffin Evo? Oh, Evo into the... Oh, ooh. That's kind of annoying. You can't snipe your Gibble if you're making them bigger. Don't have any bench space for Shaman. Ripple Roselia! A lot of roses. Wait, I need to read what Roserade does, because it gives them more damage. It gives me plus 30, right? I don't 100% know what this card does. Plus 30. Sick. You're dead. Please, can I Teal Dance into Latias so I don't have to rip this Ultra Ball? Like, I don't ask for much. Almost. Wrong purple guy. Does sniping one of these dudes even make that much sense? Like, they're just gonna, like, do this thing. Just, like, evolve all the whole squad. You know what? We'll do it. Or is it just kill Gipple? Like, what difference does them doing 190 make? Probably not that much. But killing Gibble seems pretty good. Another Noctowl? Like, yeah. Because Garchom's first deck does like 100, right? Bro, I should just like not even play against card chumps. This is like kind of bad because like I'm in close lists, so I just don't know. Put the weight on there. Vessels. If I researcher Iono is that last card. Iono. Alright. Iono into the owl. That's pretty good. They do have knockout on Baby Bull here. They can get to the thing. They are weak to grass. They can Champions Call for Chomp and then Champions Call for Roserade. There we go. We're gonna get Corkscrew Driven. It's crazy. Pop him for that Gibble. I'll allow it. Oh, no Gibble. Okay. Forward to the Roserade. Wait to the Gabite. And Corkscrew Drive for the KO. And drawing cards. Hooray! So I can put up this guy. I just need like I can go Jamming Tower knockout here, right? Or I even need the Jamming Tower. Math is hard. No, I definitely need Jamming Tower to get the KO with Ogre. Getting KO with Ogre feels pretty lit. Like, they can't one-shot me back. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think they can. I don't know, though. I kind of keep grass in that. That's the fighting. Jamming Tower. We need one more. That. I'm kind of down to just sit on this hand, though. Ultra Ball Stretcher. Boom with the shower. Glad to see stream again. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad to be streaming. Hey, there's Judge and Ditto. I was looking for you guys earlier. How's it going? They can't come back. I mean, that's what I'm assuming. It's closed list, so like I'm a little like, ooh, what do they have lurking? Iono's pretty rude. Okay, yeah, Vessel Energy. Wait, can I just like Ogerpon and one shot them next turn? So we're gonna have, yeah, we're gonna have 6 energies combined. They're just, yeah. We can get there with the Vessel. He's having to recover. Yeah. He's got to find a stretcher here. Oh, we're stacking Roselia. We did not. Well, I guess this is probably makes more sense for them anyway, because they want to be able. They don't want to swing with Chomp for not enough. Sada. Let's. I want to shuffle the deck because we had like Ultra Balls that went to the bottom. Let's Teal Dance. We also still have Prime, so I can like go Sada to Slither Wing. It doesn't like totally suck. Pack it up. It's over. Good game. I can get down Bolt Axe just for funsies. The juiced Ogerpon is just too good. Alright, yeah, that's gonna do it. Bye, goodbye. Has bird testing been going great? We're going fine. I like the deck right now. Wasn't here from the start when we decided to Belling Thunder yet today? Barely. We've announced Belling Thunder like 2 times, I think, in 6 rounds. This is like high key an Ogerpon Baby Bolt deck. Raging Bolt EX is just kind of here for a good time. Did we get away playing 1 Bolt EX? Probably not. Check in PC. Honestly, kind of valid. I feel like Stretcher here, but then I can just go like Retreat and Assault Landing maybe. Or even just Shower is pretty broken. Because I guess they have to like Evo, because it isn't a candy deck, right? Yeah, they just pick it up. It was over. Okay, that matchup seems really good. But also the Garchomp deck does not seem very good. Okay, 6-0. Huge dub. Man, this deck's kind of crazy. I'm slowly becoming Bolt Pilled again. Like I was like high key kind of sad that I was not able to go to Portland because yeah, this deck was kind of saucy last format. I mean, it still is pretty good. T5-0, yeah, that was a 5-0 chomp. Yo, we're guaranteed to hit Heracross next rounds. Huge. She actually beat the chomp. Shout out King Heracross. All right. The other Bolt that was XO lost to Polnar. Matchup felt fine. Do they not have a Bidoo? Yeah, the Garchomp deck is pretty bad at chaining Garchomp attacks because like the whole point of your deck is you're not supposed to get one shots. So when you run into something that can one shot you, it's like, oh no. Nobody didn't say okay. Then that seems fine. Bidoo seems pretty broken in that matchup. Like, oh sick, you dumped 8 energies. Itchy pollen. Ha ha ha. You and Heracross both played 5-0 Cynthia decks. What's going on? Bro, the Cynthia win rate is crazy. Like, it was 75%. It's like come down a little bit. But yeah, there was a point where there was like 4 3-0 Garchomps. Yeah. Alright. Huge. Heracross is playing Pango. Let me pull up the list he was playing earlier, just for all the gamers. What are we doing? Picnic baskets? Nah. Picnic basket. Okay. Is that what do we need it versus the Snarl? I don't know why it's so funny. It is funny. We could not think of a better card to play, so we put in a pick basket. Don't diss the basket's broken. You better pull up NAIC with the basket, buddy. This is Azul influence. Oh. Azul brain rotting the youth. Your goat was talking praise for the picnic basket though. Was Azul glazing the basket? Alright. I walk it back then. If Azul says it's good, I would believe anything Azul told me, honestly. That guy is so flippin' smart. Big fan of Azul GG. Alright. Has this guy hit like a hit Bolt? Nah, okay, he's done. He's done for sure. Azul brainer emote when? True. Azul is brain rotting the youth. Gaslighting them to think Tatsu is bad, and then also gaslighting people to like picnic basket. Bro definitely bought all the picnic basket stock. Just pumping it right now so we can dump it. We're talking his viability versus Snarl and game create boards that are harder to beat versus Polts. Also, Loki clutch top formation battle card. So like broken. Yes. Okay, card is broken, I believe. All you needed to say was Azul said it was good. And yeah. I believe anything after that. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, certified Chad. Really appreciate that. Azul said Bolt is bad. Is he right or is he misguided? Okay. Wait, he just is bad in this format? Or okay, he was saying it was bad pre-Milwaukee, then it won. I don't think he was I don't think he was saying it was bad after that. But like I haven't watched it in Azul stream since like Destined Rivals has come out, so maybe I need a little more context before I make judgment about my GOAT Azul GG. You think also doesn't stream since Destined Rivals release? Oh. Okay. So if except for NSC, even if if his testing said to play Bull, he wouldn't pick it. That's some crazy bias. I don't really get the Bull hatred in 2025 post row. Feels a lot better to play now than it used to, but I guess that's fair. I think, like, if you believe that Guardy is, like, the deck to beat and you cannot win the tournament without beating elite level Guardy players, then sure. That makes Bolt not a very appealing play. I think Toadstool can establish itself in the meta. It's weird, because, like, you did pick up this new really good matchup in Grimmsnarl. Like, your Bolt matchup is still not that good. Your Guardian matchup, I think, is pretty bad since they're on this Evo super odd thing now. So I don't think Toadstool can be meta, but like it probably deserves it probably deserves some kind of play rate. It probably should have some kind of play rate. Like maybe it's like 2% or something, but I don't think it's like gonna be a meta deck. For 12 hours and Destiny was released. Bet. Wait, there's an ID down here at 411. What the heck? Try to counter Gardevoir. So if he can get lucky and draws, he can go far in the tournament. Gardevoir is just a pretty good deck. Wouldn't be surprised if Grimmsnarl is less than 5% to NEIC. Oh, great. I'm sorry. I know what symbols mean. Yes, I agree. I think it will be more than 5%. No way Azul thinks no Owl Bolt is better. That has to just be rage bait. I think no. Yeah, there is no way. You want Quad Thorns to be good so bad. Real. Heracross copying Bolts. Like, true, he net decked my record. What's this guy's problem? He cannot stop copying me. What is this guy's issue? Like, hop off, King Heracross. I think Grimmsnarl was second on probably deck at NAC after Polts. I could see that. Grimmsnarl's been picking up a lot of steam, and it seems pretty good. And all, like, also, it's just like it's shiny and new, so that also counts for something. Like in my local server, there's like 10 people who are like, "Hey, did anyone find the Marnie Grimmsnarl boxes?" And it's like, "Oh, y'all all want to build Grimmsnarl. Interesting. Good to know." Yeah. I think Guardy's gonna be up there too, though. Like Polt maybe most played, like regular Polts, but I guess if you combine all the Polt builds, definitely. But Polt's kind of like weird because you have like 3 different builds of the deck. They're all gonna get a moderate play rate. So we need to win one more game for ASIM, right? But I want to win all the games. Oh, wow. Check out our sponsors, streamers, and close friends. Wow. Made it, Mom. As Grimmsnarl is above 5% after every Bolt plus an Iron leaves, it'll drop whatever event is after. Yeah. I mean, is there any other answer that Grimmsnarl can play for Bolt other than Maractus? Lillian owns me? Bro. Shout out Pinkstream. Why didn't they make a cooler for Grim? There's a promo in Japan. I don't usually make fancy arts for the promos. My back is hurting. I wonder why. Oh yeah, my chair sucks. I've been sitting in it for hours today playing ladder. Great job, me. Currently trying the RC speedrun. Wish you luck. All right, lock in. 4 matches to go. Come on, quit slow playing, y'all. Finish your game so I can keep the content moving. Grr. By Herman Millward, the 20 chow maybe. Bro, true. I gotta lock in. Make your brother buy you with a chair. Bro, true. I gotta get Thomas to hook me up. Bro, you know how you just won that? You just got a band for top 4. Hand it over, buddy. I just need to buy a chair. I'm just like, I hate spending money. I think like money, like your account, like money in your account number go down just makes me sad. I like start to like question like the whole meaning of my life when I like spend a significant amount of money. It's like, man, I just spent X amount of money on this thing. Am I really getting this amount of enjoyment or value out of this thing, bro? It's like not good. I should just be like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna sit in this thing every day for years. Who cares? But like, I don't know. Account number go down. That bad. Don't use that website anymore. I need to link the TCG player one. Yeah, I forgot to update it. Back pain is money that true, bro. That is so true. Oh no, man. That's still account number go down. Oh no, man. Account number go down is scary. Go fund me for a new chair. Absolutely not. No, okay. I'll cash in NIC and buy a chair. You know what? I'm gonna hold me, yeah, y'all hold me to that, okay? If I cash in NIC, I have to buy a new chair. Like somebody write that down, and if I don't do it, I don't know. Just like write it down though. Hold me to it. Make me use that as motivation. I'm sitting down here in my basement at 1 a.m. playing ladder, and my back hurts from sitting in this chair. I'll yeah, it'll be like motivation, because I'll be like, I gotta do better than this. I gotta just be better. You scrub out they want any see you can share on the prize wall, bro. We need the gamer chair on the I don't know how I'm flying that home, but yes. If someone can make that arrangement for me, I'm down. Chair sponsorship for Kowalski, bro. If you run a chair company, hit me up. Gotta cash in AC, bro. I need another deep run where I don't just like sell. I need a deep run. Pinned in Discord? Oh no. Where's it pinned at? Oh no, it's in general, bro. I'm so done. I have to. Okay. Alright. Well, it's there. Good quality officers me. I know, right? 250 for a chair, bro? That's account number go down. That is scary. Makes me sad. Any rounds left? 3 more than top cut. Still 4 minutes left. Please win faster. Or an actual op for taking longer. $250 for a chair, 1K for back surgery in the future. Real. Oh, don't use logic with me. No. That's not nice. You opened the prismatic UPC. I wanted the cup. I did. I ripped it and I got like a demigod pack and got the alt Ursaluna, Cornerstone, and Raging Bolt all in one pack. Bro, if you won't spend for a chair, imagine having if you ever gets a girlfriend, bro. I know, right? Nah, man. That girlfriend thing sounds so lame. She just sounds like a massive account number go down. I just why? Why would I intentionally like look for that situation? That does not sound great. It's never happening, but it's a funny fault. Yeah, I know, right? That's true. Hypotheticals are funny, but they're like, yeah, it's just not happening, so it's fine. Trust. I gotta lock in, man. This one match is taking forever. It's making me so mad. Hurry up. 757 actual trash, bro. You gotta lock in and beat this Guardy. Let's go. Thank you for losing. Alright. Next round to come soon. We're gonna pack up Heracross real quick. I can't remember the last time I lost a Heracross, so I don't want to have to be able to remember it. Matchup is pretty chill though. Just gotta stick to the plan. 6-0. King Heracross. Max underscore pilot. Okay. Trust. We gotta pack up Mr. KH here. Alright, there he is. Max underscore palette. Oh, that's live from Heracross? What? I didn't see that. They really be letting anyone up here nowadays? He says that when like I've made his whole poke career. I don't really care. Like if he was being for real with that, like he's not being real. He cashed with my deck. I think he's not being for real. Oh no. Oh no. Mulligans, let's go. His hand is pretty stinky, not gonna lie. Mulligan. It's not helpful. Open the Monkey Dory. From, what's that? From Twilight Masquerade. Oh, your deck sucks! Let's go! Wait. Can I get this donk? Oh, I want to play for the donk so bad. You know what? I'm gonna rip this Teal dance. I want this one so bad. I want to pack up this kid so bad. But I can't donk with a... No, I donk with a Slither Wing. Come on. I have so many outs. That is... No, that's not quite game. I thought it was game for a minute because that... What? That... I thought it was like... Oh, Iron Leaves. I win with Ultra Ball now. Okay. Come on. Give me The thingy. No! It's okay, I still win with an Ultra Ball drawn. We're fine. I have 4 of them in my deck. Let me win the game. No, I'm so unlucky. You're so... This guy's such a sack. No way. I'm gonna mill Energy Search Pro. Get cooked! It's an Arvin! Alright, he's getting the thumbs up emoji for that one. Get cooked. Cypher, you're done! You're absolutely done! See you later, buddy! The freest of my life! Stomp off is just always correct, man. I'm telling you, King Heracross is a free win. Okay, what is the funniest way possible to win this game? I think it's Iron Leaves. If he concedes, he's getting permanent banned. Please, let me win. I'm saying get cooked. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Alright. Yay, I actually get to use Iron Leaves for once! Yay, I wanted Iron Leaves to feel appreciated. Freest of my life. Thumbs up emoji for sure. Get packed up. Heracross is such a free win, man. What, do I just mill him again? Bro, how you mill my Arvin like that? Bro, my aura is just too strong for you. Read up. Game loss for Heracross due to a BM? Crazy. Called me a sack? Nah. Alright, I feel like this is... Cooked. Deserve like Monkey Dorian is that cringe card. He has no response for this. He chose first, bro. Choosing first against Raging Bolt EX? Cringe move. Alright. How we open that picnic basket? Like that could have been an artisan or like a Nest Ball or something good. How you have a picnic basket sitting in your hand? Play donk on ladder, bro. I'm not playing donk at 1600 on the ladder. What's being toxic? Not my go, bro. Only to Heracross, man. Heracross is my go. We're playing the Spite Up Zorak deck. You get its retreat trap. How do you speed up the win? You don't speed up the win. You just like you get to like the Riz lock or retreat lock, whatever your win con is in that matchup, and you just do it until they deck out. And you never deck out because of average yet. So now we are locked into top cut. Being pulled to the NAC, base or cringe? I think that's pretty based. I like Polter right now. Bro, Heracross sent me an image of his hand. He opened the picnic basket. That is so deserved. Playing terrible card in your deck. Like, that could have been an artisan. You could have played the game. But no. You had to play picnic basket. Can I get a clown emoji in chat for the picnic basket? Bro, no show at 5-1 is crazy. Where? Picnic basket, man. What the heck? Okay, I gotta stand up. My back is hurting. You need to stand up. I have a stack of code cards. They're like so beat up. I'm just like shuffling in my hand. Crazy. For Heracross should be a better paid actor and make the game last longer, so I don't have to yap as much, bro. What is this guy's problem? Get him out of here. Range. 70% opposed win rates is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Give codes to Heracross so you can afford better cards than Picnic Basket. Actually, if Heracross, if you're in chat, buddy, I can slide you some codes. So you can actually craft good cards. The Raging Bolt is doing good, then lose in top 8 of the finals. The tournament is a free dub, I believe. Freeze double my life. Not too many guardians lurking. We're chilling. I want codes. Maybe you would have been a better paid actor if you didn't mill your Arvin, you sack. Bro, if you played a real card in a picnic basket, you would have played the game. I don't want to hear it. If your card had text, but no, you chose to play a card that had no text. Like, a good job. Any real decks out of rivals besides Grim? I don't think so. Like, maybe Garchomp, but I'm not a believer. Can you stand with Heracross? Bro. Justice for Heracross. We're playing Artisan, bro. Like, Artisan, paw, or a Nest Ball. Or, yeah, just like something that actually does, that has tax. Trust. I'm gonna be hating on basket so hard, and then like the winning, like Dango's gonna win AC off like a crazy picnic basket play, and then everyone's gonna come back to the stream later and be like, "Oh, Blitzle, you're stupid." That would be funny. Ethan's Typhlosion stuff is pretty sick too. I don't think you're a believer. Yeah, I don't think Ethan can be something by itself though. Like, you have to combine with something else. Whole Ethan's maybe kind of lit. The funny part is I may it's a new phase this next round. I could play against Heracross again. He'll be 6-1. I would get down paired. For packing a Heracross back to back would be a dream come true. You like my top cut? No, you're getting packed up. You already won a Mickey today, buddy. Like, come on, let someone else have a turn. Or I was gonna say get a J word, but I can't. As an unemployed individual, I can't use the J word as an insult. And the J word's also just mean and unkind, and we don't use unkind words on this channel. I'm almost out of coffee. This is bad. No J word and no G word? Does he do? You need the triple Mickey wins? Bro. No. You do not need triple Mickey wins. Let me get a turn. Let me have a turn. Bro, if this is like my second Mick ever with Bolt and I win again, am I just a GOAT? Was I like #1 on the Bolt leaderboard for our last format? I gotta know. Bro, I wasn't even. Oh, but I was like way early. All these other people probably like ripped to 60 and L1, right? Never mind. Their lists are bad. Bro. Okay, never mind. My favorite coffee blend? I have like this coffee subscription that I get like a few bags delivered of beans every month from this like shop, this coffee shop in Kansas City that's like really goated. I'm like kind of a coffee snob. I like have my I I don't like I don't know, like sometimes when like at a tournament I have to go like Starbucks or something. Unemployed but coffee subscription. Bro, it's just like that's like I need it, bro. I have to have it. I have to stream to pay for the coffee subscription trust. Gotta go dark roast. I need the coffee to be strong so I can stay awake. Trust. These streams just pay for my coffee subscription, bro. I'm not pulling up to a Starbucks, bro. Or Dunkin' or any of these chains, bro. Gotta make my own. Rather I drink coffee than buy a new chair. Exactly, bro. I get instant gratification for drinking the coffee. My back may be miserable right now, but like, hey, at least I have coffee. Do you have any 4 Brock scoutings for me? I have a couple, but you don't get them because you were being rude and say I have no J word and no G word. It's pretty rude. You used the J word a couple times uncensored, which is also just like not okay. We can't be saying the J word like that. That is true. Oh, it's mean. I could be like, AJ, you're horrible at poke, and it'd be true, but guess what? I would say it because it's rude. Sorry, that actually was really rude. Bro. That's actually so shocked. Oh my god. Also, like, my posture is like terrible. Like when I'm like sitting, I'm like all hunched over, which is like definitely bad. I need like a wheelchair to fix my posture, bro. Cause like it's just like, can I even get it on camera? It's just like this chair sucks. It's so bad. Oh man. Like you can place it on like every viable card. Kind of. Yo, I just flashed the code card. That's crazy. Someone's gonna snipe that for sure. Need a J word to get a G word? Bro. We're seeing a regional chair? Yo, it's like a regional chair. It's provided for free. I need the regional chair, bro. Okay, let me go. I have like a table in my room here. I'm not grabbing the plastic chair, bro. This is miserable. At least my chair has some kind of padding. I stream in a closet? Bro, I pull a chair from over this other side of the room and now I stream in a closet? What is your problem? Bro, so mean. What do I grab to prove that I'm not in a closet? It's just like a bunch of Pokemon cards in here, though. Closet / room tour? Alright, bro, I got you. But not on stream, bro. I can't leak. Not a closet, bro. It's just like a very weirdly laid out room. For the standing up Yap stream is kind of crazy work. Can't leak the lab, I know, right? Leak is a mess. I can like my table over there. I was like taking apart decks into rotation. I have 4 binders, a bunch of stacks of cards, a couple pre-built decks, packs of sleeves. Okay, I'll stream it in the okay. I got you after streaming, okay. I don't know, man. But imagine I got a J word so I could like not live in the basement. That'd be crazy. No, that sounds horrible. I love sitting in front of the comfort of my door in my closet, with my horrible regional chair, drinking coffee, playing ladder. Life is good. Bro, that life sucks. Oh man. I need a haircut too, man. That's also another money go down thing. This hair. So, okay. The garage, not a closet? No. So I prove I'm not in a closet, bro. Box of Kleenexes. Trust. It's all the proof that that's you I need. It's a G word to the closet. It's just a chair. It is. Okay, it's a desk, PC, chair, table, chair, a bunch of shelves, a closet over there, shelves. I don't know, man. It's pretty chalked. I don't have anything I can just grab and prove that it's not a closet, though. Huge sad. So I do live in a... Quit! I do not live in a closet. That is rude. It's insensitive, it's rude, it's mean. Bro. I'm at 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. at night, and I'm yapping with people, but I'm not currently sitting in a closet, bro. Playing in a Mickey. Cannot believe this is my life right now. Life is so good. Man. What's gonna happen when I'm not here anymore? I'm no longer sitting in front of a door in my closet. That's a scary thing to think about. Do I sleep in this room now? Bro, it's a closet. I can't sleep in the closet, bro. Give me a window. There's a window over there. Sleep in this, bro. I'm pretty sure I couldn't walk if I slept in this chair. Sleep in this chair, bro. English is hard. Slept. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, AJ's just rage baiting me to like stat pad on this like a new YouTube Yap leaderboard thing. But I think about Grimmsnarl, it's pretty good. I'm a fan of Grimmsnarl. It's a bit inconsistent, but it's good. Does it even do? Bro, stat padding for sure. I just see that the whole chat is just AJ Hernandez messages. Bro is high key stat padding. I do not know how Bun is higher than you. It's because bro Bun pays me more money than you do. Bro. You have to edit videos for him? Bro, I don't make videos. Nice lie, buddy. Stat pack like Angel Reese. Bro, real. Angel literally Angel Reese out here. Bro. Shout out the WM game, man. You know, the all out Mickey emoji is kind of real. Here instead of practicing for an ASC. That's like so valid. Imagine like telling yourself like, you know what, I'm gonna chill in a AOB's chat, so help me get better at poke, and then all it is you guys making fun of me for living in a closet, sitting in a regional quality chair, and having no J word or G word. Very rude. Y'all are so mean to me. I try to find entertaining content, and all you do is make fun of me. I'm not crying. You're crying. The more I look in the camera, the more I realize I need a haircut, which is like pretty bad. Clipped? But I say that was clip worthy. Oh no. That's crazy, Chris. All right. 3 matches left. Bro, There's like nothing left to yap about. This is just like so unbelievably chalked. Like I just need to like go to time every round so I don't have to yap anymore. I can't bear y'all making fun of me anymore. It's too much. Too much to handle. Please not slow play? No, I'm slow playing. Chair tier list? Oh. I have 2 chairs to pick from. Plastic chair or metal chair? I think they're both F tier. Okay, do you not get a gaming chair if you ever get a new chair? What should I get though? Everything, bro, get it. Dude, I need chair recommendations. I'm planning on cashing in AIC, so I need chair recommendations. Please. Joseph Wichita State University? Bro. An office chair? Yo, AJ passed Bun on the leaderboard. Generational stat padding. Bye, AJ. A regional P chair? True. Shout out the P chair. Just talking? Nah, you're stat padding. I didn't hit the stream transfer this. Bro, I wish I should have just been like, after Henry packed me up, it's been like, I'm taking this. Bye. Yeah. Oh, look at this. There's like not any copy left. This is so bad. It is so dumb. Wait, that's kind of cool looking. Whoa. I'm such a little kid. I'm such a little kid. 33 or 33. Let's go. The round should be done. Yeah, I'm free from yap time. Oh. Yay. You're just talking? You're stat fat. The worst thing about me is that I'm taller than you. Bro, I'm like taller than everyone, bro. Everyone's like, oh, you're so tall in person. It's like, why? Why do you, cause I sit in front of a door? You think I'm short? That's pretty rude. I would assume I'm like 5 feet tall because I sit in front of a door. It's, bro. It's not nice. Hiding in hair across again. Darn it. I wanted to pack him up again. Bolt. Give off short per. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I am. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. You're gonna have to clarify that statement, sir. Gremlin vibes? That's pretty mean. I bite at people's ankles? That is too far. You're getting timed out for 10 seconds. You have gone too far, AJ. Get cooked. Absolutely packed up. You have been being so mean. It is deserved. How many rounds? There's 2 more rounds of Swiss and then top. Bro, I'm gonna have to wait on ASIC. That's gonna be like another 30 minutes I have to yap. And by that time, the caffeine will have worn off. And I'm gonna be tired yapping, and that's gonna be so bad. Oh no. I do not want. That sounds very bad. All the coffee is gone. Huge sad. You have 500-pound limit chair for big back Blitzel? That's crazy. I know I've been putting on weight lately, but come on, 500 pounds? I high key need to hit the gym. Thanks to Bologna, every second game is Poison Moon. Of course, Poison Moon. My op finally checked in. Let's go. Mysterious player once again. Pack him up. Love a Blitzel tourney stream. There's not been a ton of tournaments to this stream. It's been a lot of yapping. But I guess that comes with the tournament stream, right? You get the yapping and the tournamenting. Oh, the op sent the request. Bro, my... Okay. We're focusing on the posture this game. I'm not slouching over. He cannot be having back surgery at 30 years old. I'm not, I'm 30. What about like 25 years old, bro? That might be happening. Y'all are big haters. Y'all are so mean to me. Alright. Oh, the Fez attached? Instead of the Cruel Arrow? I'm down. You know what? I'm down. What? That is a bat. Okay. What are you doing with that bat? Please elaborate. What are you doing with that bat? Okay, we have the Crispin. There's 2 open spots for mod now. I'm not okay. I would have considered making AJ mod, but bro has been crazy hating lately. I could get Bun mod because he gives me money. He's Blue Ditto win. But like, no, I'm not modding AJ. He does not deserve it. Bixton deserves mod more than AJ does. But do right away. That's right away. What are we cooking? You'll give me money 60 cents. That's actually so valid. Iono. Rude. Oh no, this hand is like not that good. Air cross for mud. No. What does a Crobat Dragapult list even look like? Rocket's energy. They're attacking with this thing. Can I just can I draw a Crispin or a Noctowl, please? Thanks. Streamer clients. Am I right? This game is so stupid, man. Ah, I love Poke. I love Poke. I'll grab the double Crispin just for the content. I don't want a bench pull. Coolero. Bye, Zubat. I'm like trying my hardest to not attack with a Raging Bolt. Give you mod? Bro, dab. Just for that, you're getting timed out, bro. I can't stand dab family. I love Cruel Arrow. Bro, same. I love Cruel Arrow. If Cruel Arrow has 1,000,000 fans, I am one of them. If Cruel Arrow has 100 fans, I am one of them. If Cruel Arrow has no fans, that means I am gone from this earth. It was so good. Can't get over how good Cruel Arrow is. They got the CC, but they can't combine this with the stamp. This is no bueno. I guess they can set up like a 60 snipe. Bro, by the picnic basket, I can no baskets. Oh, so unlucky. Grr. Okay, Crobat, this thing like pings damage when it evolves, right? Ah, it's a biting spree. That is not very nice. I deserve mod because I locked in a deck and I'm the nicest friend you have. Me when I lie. Okay, let me get this retreats. Sada. Defense area 0. Sada to the bolt. I probably want to snipe a Zubat, right? Not Zubat, a Dreepy. Hi, Dreepy. Cruel Arrow was so cool. I love Cruel Arrow. I wouldn't guess Bapple is good either, but like maybe they're cooking. Is this thing weak to grass? Oh, lightning, bro! You're dog type. That's the wrong color. Oh, we're in a sneaky bite in there. We're biting. 20-1. This reminds me of Landorus bats back in my day. Wait, they just get I just snipe their Glow Connect third and they lose. Okay. Bro, all these dark types are weak to grass nowadays. What do you mean this thing's weak to lightning? They just give up on the cloak. That's crazy. Another CC. It's like the same thing that happened last game. It's just the opponent's like, ooh, that is a bit annoying. I can get around. I can hard retreat, chat. What is top tick Latias? Oh, actually, wait. Now I can't hard retreats. No. I will play Crispin. Yo, can I please get Iron Leaves off the Teal Dance on the one time? Please. Wrong green guy. I think this is fine because like attached to Dreepy. They had no confidence in themselves. And now Badoo gets knocked out. Okay. Crobat's like not actually gonna do anything to me, right? Crobat's not real. It can't hurt me. Okay. There. Do that. Okay. Feeling pretty good here because the opponent is like not really. I mean, did they play Neo Upper? Maybe. But they're not really threatening like a KO next turn. We got some 3 prizes. Kind of cooking. Cloak. I already knocked out the one of Rocket Energy. Put on Zubat turn 1. It got sniped. If they're gonna get back into Badoo again, they have to hard retreat because the board's already gone. Bro, why is Crobat not a free retreat? What is this? I thought Crobat always had free retreats. Bro, why are these guys so chunky? 1 retreat, bro? Insane. I actually use Bellowing Thunder. Like, that's high-key not okay. This is not a Bellowing Thunder deck. This is a Cruel Arrow, Myriad Leaf Shower, and Thunderburst Storm deck. They definitely have Neo Upper. I am terrified. There it is, the Neo Upper. Oh no. Crap. Do I lose this? Like, couldn't move my active? Yeah, this is quite bad, I do believe. That's 3 prizes, and then they can kill Fan Rotom and take another 3. So I need to find my Jamming Tower. This is not good. Like, yeah. Yeah, Iono. Thank you for the $10 super chat to Bun Sniper. Your new name is Mickey Big Back Blitzle. Real. They'll just not play Nor? I doubt it. If we're having like fitting this Crobat, there's like yeah, they can't be playing Nor. They grab back the Night Stretcher. Okay. This Fez having 10 damage is a slight problem. Yes, they just okay. So I need to get the Jamming Tower this turn, but I don't have a I don't have a Noctowl search. So this is kind of not. Where were you last turn? I win the game if I have you last turn. Picnic Basket would go crazy here. I can't even cap. Okay, we're just gonna get to Jamming Tower this turn. You know what? I'm just gonna have it like that because you know what? I'm him. I'm just that guy. Do I throw away Iono? I have to, right? I'm like not allowed to Iono. Oh, I could have Iron Leaves Punch? Nah, it's horrible. Julia, tell me, how's my been going? Oh, it's been going great. I love it here. Retrieval. I don't want a Mew EX here. That works out. Please, give me Jamming Tower. I need the Jamming Tower. Or maybe you could have thrown in the Energy Retrieval, to be honest. We did Jamming Tower. Now we need Sada. Come on, Sada. Yes! Yes! Why is Jamming Tower so important? So I can balance my Fan Rotom so they can't go 3 price turn. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Okay. Jamming Tower. Okay, so I bounce the Fan Rotom. I bounce all my single prizers. And they cannot win. Why do I need to do all that? Okay. Okay. This thing. And I kind of like keeping Mew EX around. I like how Noctowl's game. It may just be Ogerpon with 1 energy on. Probably is Ogerpon with 1 energy. I don't think I ever get punished for this Hoothoot. Because it's my chunkier Hoothoot. I'm gonna just all 5 off the bench. I don't think they can KO active. Or if they're using Bloodmoon KO active, we're fine. Chilling. Luchatura CC sign the slip. Hey, if they have it like that, I mean, they're already playing Crobat in their deck, so I guess Turo makes sense in this kind of deck to reset the Crobat. But also, like, I have to play on, like, Iono to 1 punch. And keeping, like, Stretcher and Ultra Ball as an out has to be good, right? I don't know. It's tough. Can't play on everything. No, I have to keep Latias on, otherwise they can go like CC Iono, trap my Hoothoot with Itchy Pollen, and that would suck. It's Polt. I was picnic basket, believer they're in shambles. I never miss Jamming Tower there. Never miss Jamming. Or Sada, bro. It just never happens. Okay. Do they have it? Do they have anything? Can they stay alive? They should have an Iono in that hand, like at least like Iono punch. There's the rock. Oh, hey, that is not very kind. And my other CD is in my hand, so Iono would hurt really bad right now. Iono CC KO Fez? Ooh, that is pretty scary. There's the Iono. Have they already flipped? They did flip already. No! That card is so good normally! Oh man. Super rad. Black and stuff. Make a stretch your Teal dance. Need more energy though. I should have pretty good odds of drawing a Sada. I didn't have one in the previous hand, did I? No, I have really good odds of seeing Sada. Nice! I am so good at Pokemon! My streamer client is so locked in right now. Bye, Fez. Always have it like that. Broken deck, never in doubt. This is not normally? Bro, it is not normally at all. Alright, 8-0. Alright, we gotta go for the whole undefeated run. We got to. Crazy. Alright, we're doing it, Chad. We're doing it. For the 6-1 drop for the Garchomp? Wow. The more challenging to beat Dragon Ball to beat the allegations? Bro, I'm packing up all these Dragon Balls. What do you mean? I believe this series is gonna keep a close list until I see. Is Garchomp real? I don't think so. Maybe though. Maybe. Heracross 1? What a scam! I'm going to pack up Heracross again. Honestly, could I get the triple Heracross win here? Beat him in phase 1, phase 2, and cut. How can you join the tournament? It's just on play.limitlesstcg.com, and they're completely free to enter. You want data though? Bro, same. But also, some people might be keeping their list secret for NAC, or want testing without risk of leaking. You could scoop, we could both make cut with bias. Bro, I'm not scooping to Judge. He's asking for me to concede to him. Can we get a DQ on King Heracross? That is not okay behavior. Can we get a DQ on King Heracross? Asking for a concession is not okay. You see nothing, bro? Come on. That is so rigged. DQ Futzel for toxic behavior? Nah, chill. What happened to the Mewtwo? We were doing so well. $16 out of 16 is huge. Blitzel is being a meanie. So true. Give me Heracross again. I want to see him brick with Picnic Basket in his hand once again. I need to prove a point. I refuse to rest until Picnic Basket has been proven to be terrible. Bro, 200 people are watching this stream. This is kind of chalked, man. How do I have an audience? I sometimes wonder how I have an audience. Like, bro. Are people here for the Pokemon? Are they here for the yapping? It's the combo of both? Is it me being an idiot? I don't know. Background noise? That's so real. I will accept being background noise. If you're doing something more important and cool, I'm very pleased being background noise. Bro, 16 out of 16, come on. Start the round, Bun. Come on. Hurry up. Yes, Grimmsnarl is good. Grimmsnarl is good. No! Start the round, buddy. I need to pack up Heracross again. I'm yearning to pack up Heracross. You TCG live in the other monitor and just not boot up a game in a hot minute just because you're talking it. Bro has the stat pad. You can't walk in and play a game of poke. Where's the Pidgeot deck? Gotta win an AIC with it. I can't leak. Yay! Come on, Heracross, please. No! Get the Bolt Mirror. Oh man. Coin flip simulator, gosh darn it. Bun is the one stat padding. Ah, bro, you were high key stat padding. You were rage baiting me just so you could get more stats, bro. What's the play for NAIC? Bolt. Bolt is so good. Gotta play the mirror. Going first in the mirror match is pretty good, chat. Question: why is Iron Leaves needed against Grim? Feel like the matchup is fine with Charmanturo. You are correct, but that is 2 cards, and Iron Leaves is 1 card. So I get to have like the Cactus answer, the Snarl answer, all that fun stuff, and then yeah, I get to only play 1 card. I don't want to play Charmanturo in my deck. I want to just play Iron Leaves. Shaman Reel? Sure. I get to go first in mirror! Yay! No! This hand's horrible! Uh-oh. Can I get a top deck Nest Ball 1 time? Please, pretty please. No! What in the 5 supporters? Oh, no! Bro, what is this? You're trying to convince all your locals to go first with Bull? Bro, how is it even a conversation? Going first is broken. Alright, they get in the squad. I'm gonna maybe also play Judge on them and then they'll just wreck, right? Right? No, they got Ogerpon. They're sacking. Their board is too good. You're cooked, bud. It's looking that way. Imagine they have like Latias Crispin. And then like double Nest Ball. 3rd Hoot! Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Top deck? Come on. Judge. Be kind. Kindness. Oh, alright. Is it time? It's time to burst. Bro, stop! I want cards that are good, not crap. Alright, it's time to burst. Okay, there are cards that are good. Thank you, game. Now, is that difficult? I didn't think so. It just took me using Burst Roar turn 2. They must certainly have knockout, but okay, yeah. I guess Iono's not that good of a keep here. They got like Crispin or Sada. Double energy. Okay, yeah, Ultra Ball. That's pretty good. There's an owl. We're gonna get blown up. DSC is bad. Running 2 Bolt is very okay. I've hardly used Bellowing Thunder this entire stream. I've used it like once a game, basically. What are they gonna get here? Like Sada? Well, Sada's mid. They just like only have a 1 bolt. Sada is here. Oh, do we have a second bolt in hand? Are we just that good at the game? Are we just that good? We are that good. Well, shoot. They still need a little bit more. They need another energy and a Latias or Prime Catcher. That's the Latias. No! They're so lucky. They just do Grass Energy Nest Ball. Well, I guess they might not have necessarily done that. Mew. Oh, did they Prime Latias? Are we in this still? Oh. That's mean. That's rude. Thing is, like, I'm not even like really threatening KO. Like, I'm just kind of here. Except for 1. Did they get energy off of that? Did we get energy? Pronax? Bro, this is crazy winnable. What do you mean? I'm not a quitter. Oh, let's go. We're in this. We're so in this. All right. I'm going to Fan Rotom KO this turn. Then I'm going to snipe a Hoots. I'm going to just force odd prizes one way or another, buddy. I have a lightning in my hand. I'm not hitting Prime. Yeah. Hitting Prime felt, or yeah, asking for Prime felt a tad bit greedy, I'm not gonna lie. Do I throw a Stretcher here? I guess. I'm just not playing Owls. We're just not, my Raging Bolt deck doesn't play Owls. It's okay. Another Ultra Ball. Can I get an Owl like today? No. Alright. That's fine. Do I need Night Stretchers? No. I'm down all my recovery. You know what? Recovery cards are for the weak. The only reason you need a recovery card is because you're bad at the game. Good players don't need recovery to win. Double Stretcher and Retrieval. Oh, hooray. I think I'm still going to commit to a Hootoots. I want to have one on board. This gives me a lot more outs now. Oh, I should have grabbed the fat one. Dang it. Oh, well. Alright, let's KO with this Fan Rotom. Make him have to gust again. Oh, that card is good. Pink card. Okay. We're chilling. Because even if they like Prime KO, ooh, they could Prime KO Mew. That would be pretty good because I have one card in hand. They don't have it like that. They're gonna go Fan Rotom into Fan Rotom. That's like really bad for them. Always burning a card. They have the Prime. Bolt, thank you for coming, Bolt. Appreciate you. Except for one. Vessel. Alrighty. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to Baby Bolt this turn and snipe a Hoothoot. That seems pretty good. The thing is, being down double stretcher gives me like real chances of running out of energy, or like running out of attackers. Like, actually really scary. Like, they just go KO Bloodmoon. We packed this one up, but we saw. No, I could still like Prime KO Hoothoot, and that's okay. It's not quite a pack up angle. It would be bad. I mean, like use Prime, but we could still manage. Not really what I wanted to top deck. Okay, this is pretty bad actually. Soul Link. They already spent one of the good cards, though. One of the gusts. The thing is, now my Bloodmoon gets chased. If they have boss, I'm just like gonna run out of attackers because like I had binned both stretchers. They gusted twice. No, they spent one Prime. The thing is, if they don't have Gust this turn, they probably lose. Like, even Fan Rotom KO into my Fan Rotom is like pretty bad. Jamming Tower. Gives them the Night Stretcher synergy. I have to get rid of two. And these are just things that I'm like exiling for the game. Because I can't get stuff back. So it has to be Ogerpon and Baby Bolts, I think. This feels so bad. I'm gonna run out of attackers. It's gonna actually just happen. What is... Okay, why did the sidebar do that like 4 times? Got Noctowl. That is KO on Ursaluna. That is probably just the game. Pretty bad. Killing Hoot isn't really good anymore. I'm on even prizes. Bloodmoon Vessel. This is not good. That's not fighting. I guess they need to Teal dance regardless. Oops, not that button. Wait, that's not boss. Did they prize double fighting? They had to. Okay, this is just crazy winnable now. This is probably just game, right? Because they're trying to show up Noctowl and just be like, you know what? No, they're gonna kill Fan Rotom? Buddy, you're done. I have Bloodmoon KO on board. Okay. I just need to get to my other Raging Bolt EX. I don't even need to pop the one Noctowl either. Oh, hello. Sada as well? Stop. Just stop. Okay. Knock it on this Bolty X. Yeah, now we're kind of cooking. We are kind of cooking. Ogerpon. Oh, they just took one there. Yeah. Streamer luck. Yo, the streamer luck is working overtime. I've been banking it up for weeks. I haven't been on streaming. Okay. Well, I mean, they probably have to, they already used the Iono, so my hand is probably safe. I mean, they could have Judge. Yeah, there's the Judge. Frostlass Monkey's kind of weird. The Grimmsnarl matchup's a lot better, but Frostlass is not that good. I mean, it's better with the leaves. We drew Fez. I mean, even his Iono to 1's pretty good. Assuming we like whiff. I mean, yeah. Do I have to find Sada? I should have won fighting. They've done Fez. I gotta like, oh. Wait, why do we not use Fez? We bench Fez but do not use it. What? Oh? And why do we do... Never mind. Oh, they had one more energy. Okay. Alright, push up Mew. I'm down, what? Double Sada? Kill Dance. Fighting away from winning. Boss's orders. Not quite there yet. We have a lot of outs here. That is not any of them. I don't really want to give them Stadium. Yeah, okay. Well, I own them back to 1. Maybe see if we find the fighting or Noctowl or Vessel. Let's... Now, do we prize the fighting? Of course not. Never. Never, ever. Alright, cool. Free win. Maybe not, but like, okay. Bro, that was like the worst hand imaginable. To start off there. 5 supporters. Oh my goodness, man. That's 9-0. That is top 8. We gotta get the undefeated run. Not like... Cool. Alright. Yay! 8-0! ID, or 9-0. IDing is cringe. Arrow across, just so you know. You should have won the game. Alright, cool. Well, we're not playing ASIM, which means crazy op time. But, hey, we're undefeated. That is so cool. I love being undefeated. Losing is not very fun. Alright, anyway. What is in top 8? So there's me and the other Bolt, Tango, a Bolt Dusk. There is a Grimmsnarl. I believe this is Gardevoir. It's another Pango. Nope. Maybe 3 Pangos in cut. Then Garchomp v Bolt. Maybe like rock, paper, scissors, mime. It rotated, it's gone. Where's Petron EX? Isn't it necessary against Maractus? No. I'm playing Leaves, which covers the Maractus problem, which I don't even think is that real right now. And Yeah. Covers the max problem and also like gives us a little more gas into Grimmsnarl. Not that we really need it. I don't know. Leaves feels pretty bad. I don't like leaves. I don't think we should play it. Or maybe I don't know. We probably have to play it, but it feels bad. I don't want to play it. I want to play something like a real card in my deck. Frostlass Dories. I think there was one just regular Frostlass monkey. No, 4-3. Last of Charizard, Bolt, and Straight Pulse. Place it with a switch. I guess that's okay. Am I trying to make Fire to work this format? I already have been trying. Yes. Pidgeot control is so cool. What are these other? We have Volvipengo, Grim Mirror, and then Chomp versus Bolt. It's crazy. Okay. So we're gonna like skip ASIM, which is pretty lit. So I'm gonna take a quick break, chat, and yeah, I'll be back in a few. Okay. So yeah, be right back. Okay, I is back. Yay, yay, yay. Question, how exactly is Iron Leaves good in the deck? It's just attack for Grimmsnarl, lets you play around the Maractus line, like giving you like a okay-ish attacker in other situations. I don't like it. I don't think I would rather not play it. Why are people playing Koraidon? I don't know. I think that card's pretty bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-person ASIM. I'm gonna have to yap for like another half hour. What do we do, chat? What do we do? Pretty cringe. Grimmsnarl, 1. How many ankles have I bitten? 0. What is your problem, bro? That's crazy. Bro. Shameless stop padding by AJ Hernandez. Alright, there we go. 3 Pangos in cut. Wow. That is a lot of Pango. A second seed skull emoji. Trying to see how to play this deck in a seeded pre-ball Portland. So I've got 69th place. You don't know what to adjust. I mean, I think this 15, like the 59 cards, like, yeah, the, let me pull up the list. Where is it? I gotta pull it now. That's crazy. I think like the 59 cards, like this 59 cards, minus Iron Leaves, and then you like whatever Stretcher Energy Ultra Ball split you want to play, is the perfect list. So I think it comes down to whether you want to respect the Cactus and play one of the switching cards, or if you say Cactus isn't real, you can play like another generically good card. Like you could play 3rd Bolt, 4th Ogerpon, another Grass, Squawkabilly. I mean, if there's a tech out there for Evo Guardy, I think that would be pretty good to play. I just don't know how you tech for Evo Guardy. I mean, like second boss, I guess. Feel underpowered? I don't think so. Feels about the same. I don't think any Destined Rivals cards worth considering. The Watchtower and just a flex. But why did him all out Goblin? Who did that? That's so mean. Bro. Let's see. Pango v Grim and Pango v Grim. Okay, nice. Why am I all out Goblin, bro? You going on Turo? I think I'd rather play Leaves than Turo. It's like the better switch effect because it lets us like boss in the same turn. But I guess if it's Grim playing Maractus, they won't have a 2 prizer on board. I think Turo's fine. I don't really love it either. But it might be correct to respect Cactus for this tournament. Goblin is so mean. Okay, chat. What do we do for like the next upwards of like a half an hour? What do we yap about? Ask me anything. I don't care. I just need to like not fall asleep. Coffee. The coffee is it is gone. There's no coffee left. Pretty simple. Didn't know if you wanted to switch cards. Maybe only the Squawk. Squawk isn't bad. I think Squawk's a bit better now that Evo Guardy is like more of a thing. Might be the best Evo Guard attack, I don't know. Wellspring and EV box, yes or no? No. Can you see my deck? I don't want to run Alessandro's deck on ladder. I think it's good. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not tanking my elo. Coffee tier list? How? I mean, send it. I don't know if I want to do a coffee tier list, bro. I just want coffee. Against a bullet wellspring and you're around one in Portland. I've seen it like a couple times. You did send it to me? Let me check this. See, is this a banger? No, this is not a banger. I'm not making a coffee tier list, bro. That is not it. Was Thankful really on NASC? It's doing really well online, so it's looking like maybe yes. Hooker's mask is crazy. Was Ogre's mask Wellspring or Guardy Tech? Make a tier list of top players that you could beat in a fight? No. None? Bro. So mean. So rude. But it's probably true. My arms are like sticks. I'm not I don't really yeah, I don't really like do anything. Not tall enough? Okay, buddy. I don't even like know what is in my bracket. I mean, one of these ASIM decks. Oh wow, the control deck like won all the way up to 61. Sick. Ultra Ball art tier list. Crown Zenith number 1. Bro, why are we just making up lies about my height? That is not nice nor true. Please do not do that. That is pretty mean. Okay. Crap. Albumo candy art? Pokemon Go. Blitzle actually 5'3"? Oh yes, I'm actually just 5'3". Is Spidops Monkey real? It's like a fraud deck. No. Oh, box counter key box when it's over hype. I don't know what that means. That is crazy. Code. This is a code card for a prize pack series 6. Anyone want it? Secret box being $15? Crazy. How do endgame sleeves feel compared to katanas? Well, endgames are really like they're like pretty light and thin. So like katanas are like pretty thick. So it's they definitely have a different feel. Because they're also like katanas are pretty smooth, where like endgames are like you can't really tell. So yeah. They're like they're not like slick like katanas. They're just like completely smooth on the back. Yeah, like katanas have like that like buttery shuffle feel for about like 5 minutes, and like for like those like 5 minutes, it feels amazing. But then they like start to get sticky and gross. And like end games, I haven't had that like problem. Like they shuffle good for a while. But like katanas are fine. But yeah, they just like don't last very long. If like honestly, if I ever had like too much money, I would just like buy every katana on planet Earth, and then I would just like change my sleeves like after every 2 rounds. But also that seems kind of wasteful. But 8 rounds BO3 with 0 issues with endgames. But yeah, I've passed like 2 or 3 deck checks with them, I want to say. I had deck checked at round 9 of Atlanta, no issues. So these are pretty lit. And then the new like Genesis ones that they're making supposed to be better. And then also one of the problems people had with them were they were a bit small, but now they're gonna be the same size as Dragon Shields. So you won't have any issues of your card sliding out. How do you think about Dragon Shields? I mean, I'm a huge Dragon Shield hater. I think they're one of the worst sleeves out there. The shuffle, like the shuffle isn't that good, and the and you're also just like gambling when you open a box. Dragon Shields do have unrivaled colors. Like that's what they have going for them. They do have all the colors you could possibly imagine. FCBC, I had the same problem at first too. They made them taller. Yeah, short sleeves are a bit annoying sometimes. Used to be a Dragon Shield stand, but the quality control fell like it dove off a cliff at some point. Yeah, it was like during COVID, I want to say. They like upped their production and then they just totally sacked their quality. Yeah, I'm a big D Shields hater now. It's funny. I have an older video on the channel like recommending products to buy. I think I recommend Dragon Shields in that video. Oh well. I think they changed factories. Yeah, something like that. They changed factories so they could pump out more product to meet demand, and then yeah, their quality has been not the same since. Now I don't really like Turo in this deck. I would rather just not tech for Cactus at all. I would rather just like play a good card than like have stupid Cactus tech. But so your answer to Cactus? I'm playing Leaves right now, but I don't like it. I don't want to play any tech. Give me a 6 or 7-year-old Dragon Shield. Oh, I'm sure. Like Dragon Shields from like 2017 were insane. Would it count a Watchtower? I mean, 2 Area Zeros and 1 Jamming Tower. Not very many decks are playing Watchtower right now, so not really too worried about it. I'm playing against Typhlosion. Yeah, that matchup's annoying. Well, if you want to pick up the old endgames, I'm pretty sure they're running a big sale on the website right now. Like, have them marked down pretty significantly because I don't know if they're going to keep making them. Like, they're usually $12 a pack, but yeah, they've been marked down for $8. So, yeah. Yeah, the older end games are good. I use them at Atlanta, Milwaukee, Cubs. I like 1 pack of black end games I used for day 2 of Atlanta. Like 3 or like, and I'm like pretty rough shuffler. I go through sleeves pretty quick. I use them for all of day 2 of Atlanta. I use them for like 3, 4 locals. And I only split 1 sleeve because I was stupid and shuffling my cards like really dumb on purpose. And it split 1. I was like hand shuffling my cards, but like I don't know why, but I was like making like the tops of the card like hit net, like I don't know what I was doing. I was doing really stupid, and then like one of the tops split, and it was like, ah, it sucks. I'm dumb. Yeah, I got a little partial pack of reds on the desk here. I was trying to split a sleeve and he split a sleeve. I mean, I wasn't trying to split a sleeve, but I was like asking for it. I was just I was being stupid and split a sleeve basically. It's not like I was doing an actual thing that mattered. Like I wasn't like shuffling my deck and then split a sleeve. I just was being stupid and split a sleeve. That wasn't the intent, but it is what occurred. Dude, whenever people are tweeting, "Hey, I'm giving free sleeves," I saw people doing it for endgame, and it just feels so awkward to do that, so I just don't. Yo, I saw you on Twitter. Give me free stuff. Yeah, I should do that in Atlanta or Atlanta NAC. Just save $2 in your order with code Alloutblitzle. Huge. Thank you, DNS. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the sleeves. People like always ask me like, "Are any games actually good, or do you just like use them because they sponsor you?" But like I bought my first end games before like they were running a sale on like Black Friday, and I bought like 3 packs or something, and yeah, like the sleeves I got were good, and like that's when they were having like some like they just started and had some like really bad quality control issues at first, so a lot of people were like pretty upset, but they like gave like they like I think they like yeah refunded or sent new sleeves to most people who were affected, and yeah, they're just good sleeves. The people who run it are good people. So yeah, I'm a big fan. I've been looking. I used katanas for a while, but like they weren't really like sleeves I loved to use. They were just kind of like easy to get because a lot of the local shops had them, or I could get them off Amazon for pretty cheap, relatively cheap. Um, but yeah, sleeves are crazy. FCBCs mainly, but you're so tempted to ivory daggers. Bro, what's with the ivory, man? It's like not even a good color. Like everything, your sleeves are gonna get so dirty. No, ivory sucks. Do not use ivory. Nah, you use 1,000 count bulk, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm very paranoid of light colored sleeves. I like if I'm like the lightest color I'll use is something like this red. It's like I don't know, man. Use ivory for your GOC colorless and so dirty for knowledge. I know, like they show everything. Like I had, yeah. It's it's not good. It's not the move. If you're like on a budget and like trying to not spend a ton on sleeves, um, you gotta buy darker colors so they last longer. Ask FCBC for season boom 2 days later. That's crazy. Maybe for Iron Leaves to respect the cactus, and get a little extra percentage in the Grimmstorm matchup. Can you use soft sleeves at a regional? Oh, like penny sleeves? No, because they're clear. Have some in here. You mean like these? GG's play last turn price 250. Yeah, that was rough. GG's. No, you can't use them because you could like technically like damage your cards and mark them. They're not okay. But yeah. I got the cardboard gold. Not sponsored. Crazy. We're being able to swap the nicer arts around is pretty good. Oh yay! Did both the Pengos win? No, okay. One Grimmsnarl won, one Pengo won. Yay! We can actually stop yapping and play some poke. In Portland, in the mirror, you priced 3 fighting and still won. That is crazy because you couldn't even get to like Slither Wing. Wow. Guess you probably like Fan Rotom for 1 and then got 1. That's funny. Alright, what do we get? Tango. Alright. I mean, the Pengo we played against earlier was not a real game, so yes. I mean, this matchup I feel pretty confident in. I like shuffling all those codes and I dropped them on the floor. Now, wait, no, they're on my desk. I am so dumb. I have some codes on my floor, so I'm like, oh crap, I dropped all my codes. And then like I have a stack of codes right here in my hand. I am not sane. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just I don't know. Don't get mad at me. Are Fox and Eox with Umbreon? I mean, you still aren't that good in Guardy. And I was like, it's annoying because like that's the big problem with DV Box, is your match spread's amazing aside from the stupid bad Guardy matchup, and you can like play all the Umbreon thingies. Oh my, this is a double Ditto hand. Oh, I love a good double Ditto. Yo, the Ditto Retreat Stretcher. It's actually good though. Okay, but busted top deck actually. I wanted to build like Baby Gold. Awesome. Grab double owl in this matchup. Honestly, I can go like, okay, this is like actually so sick. I don't even have to bench this Ogerpon. I'm like, they're like not allowed to turn one Iono me. And this could be like some like S tier bluff because they're like, oh, they don't have Ogerpon. I'm gonna go Evo into a Dengo EX. And then I go Ogerpon, Evolve, Nest Ball, Crispin, Prime. GG easy. Have the Evo. Alright. I mean, we're not allowed to bench to put down a Dengo. That would be illegal. Fully illegal. Or you have to do it like this. It just be like that. I just drew the nuts. I got the exact situation in your stream interview. Yeah, this is like the exact board. This is like, I mean, you rarely get to like Baby Gold out of a full single prize board, but yeah, bench one single prizer and yeah, or bench one multi prizer. Imagine if they Iono hit Evo instead of Arvin safe play. Wait, what? We're not squad? Wait, where's our squad? Okay. Did we go? No Dengo. All right. All right. You know what? That's fine. I will Crispin. I'll KO that benched gimme. leave the cloak for next turn. The stream snitch is insane. True, we're getting stream sniped. It's fine. I don't think Gally would stream snipe. Okay, let's kill this Dango. So now they are in a terrible spot because, I mean, I could have maybe benched the Teal mask just to play around Iono. Like I think we're pretty safe. We're winning the game regardless. Like we could just get scammed by Iono. I don't know. Them hitting their one of Iono and still getting KO would be kind of lucky. What do they grab off the Arvin? I don't even remember. Ultra. They can get Dango. Alright. It's tough. Baby Bolt Gaming. I love Baby Raging Bolt. There's some people who like ask me like, hey, are you gonna cut Baby Bolt because Shaman's out? It's like, no, this card is still disgusting. Throw a boss and a Monkey Dory from Twilight Mask. Wait, is that Twilight Masquerade? Okay, it is a Monkey Dory from Twilight Masquerade. One bonus. I mean, we should just be kind of chilling if Baby Bolt could. No! No! You always whiff kill. Come on. You do not have it like that. You don't put 3 energies off of an Iono. Huh. Alright, we're fine. That was funny though. Ah, yay! Alright. Wait a minute. We'll just snipe the cloak. Imagine I just like Teal dance into a Noctowl and just end the game on the spot. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it be? Never lucky. It's fine. We get Thunderburst, KO the cloak. And we're still in a really good spot. An amazing spot. Pick first 2. Pretty playable hands. I'm just so unlucky. Some would say I'm the most unlucky player in the game. Well, 2 Baby Bolts for the sake of abusing it? That's pretty rude. But also, Fezandipiti is our second Baby Bolt. So they probably have to go like Energy Surge Pro Counter Catcher Knockout. Taking 1 prize does not feel like a winning play at all. But also they need so much. Like we need to get done more gimmies. We need to find the energies. Yeah, okay, they're the energies. It's one of the cipher cards. I mean, it could have been like, yeah, we're gonna counter catcher. We're gonna kill the bolts. Oh, we're just all in here. Call me all in Blitzle. Game ends. Alrighty, sick. Huge. Nice. Game 1 win. Game 1 second. Sound good. Okay. Now let's just draw the nuts again. Sounds easy enough, right? Right? That game was pretty rude. I'm not gonna. Okay, these codes on the floor are high key bothering me. I'm gonna pick up 2 of them. Scarlet and Violet Destined Rivals and Destined Rivals. Wow. We get to go first again. Hooray. I mean, I'm gonna choose first no matter what. They're gonna choose second no matter what. Aw, man, that would have been lit. You want to play Pokemon again, but it's without control. You don't be like everyone else. Control's in such a bad spot at the moment. That is fake news. Control is crazy right now. Tan is not it at the moment. It's almost broken. Oh, Fezandipiti is very unlucky. I really need a Vessel thing. I'm gonna throw away the areas here, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe we just throw away the owl. The energy? Energy seems fine. Have a stuff. It's not great for me. I can Jamming Tower to shut off Evo though. Lucky Gusting Cloak on the first Baby Bolt to pressure switch your energy would have been sick. Like playing Prime? No. This is pretty bad for me. No Hootoots. No Fan Rotom. Spaz on the board is pretty unfortunate. And Jamming Tower is like pretty good grab. I just need to get more squad. They are threatening game pretty hard right now. What if I actually top deck Ultra Ball, or Sada, Tash Knockout? I mean, nah, no way they Evo, right? Nah, Leaf is active. That's definitely a toss. See if we can get the punish. Or we need to like get Ultra Ball off of this. Steel Dance is not good at all. Alright, I guess we just retreat back into this guy and pass it over. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. No Nest Balls, no Ultra. Hey, this was okay. The haters will say that hey, what that could have been third guy. And they'd be right. The haters would be correct that Ursaluna could have been third Raging Bolt, and that would have been a knockout, and we could have been fine. Well, no, we probably aren't knocking because we didn't have fighting in discard. Oh, what? All right, a pretty good board set up. All the gimmies. Losing a game where they open Fez feels terrible. Maybe this will make this happen. We just need like top deck Bolt. Honestly, Slither Wing KO Fez would be really strong this turn. Make them have to have boss. Alright. Alright. Well, let's Prime Catcher a Gimme Ghoul. This probably should just be a concede. Alright, neat. Second Baby Bolt over third Bolt. I don't think that's real. Okay, we're probably losing here. Almost certainly, definitely. Why do I have 3 Sadas in my hand, but I cannot find any more basic Pokemon? Okay, this should just be game. By Switch or Superior. Ultra Ball. I guess if they have Superior in hand, this also works. Let them see more cards. That feels bad. Probably just it. No? Alright, we stay alive. Top deck. Slither Wing. Get to play the game. Not really. Man. It's tough. That's tough. Stomp off million supporters, not very good. I want to save this Slither Wing so I can maybe like kill Fez if they somehow don't have Superior. Or don't want to use Superior. But realistically, they probably had like Boss KO Ogerpon. But they didn't have like Superior last turn, so maybe they're just like really unlucky. The Vessel? Maybe they prize like triple Superior. What if they don't? Or decide to be nice and don't play their out? That'd be pretty kind. Boss's orders. Ogerpon. Superior Energy Retrieval. Okay, this is over. This is very over. Okay. I'm not gonna waste any time. Well, I kind of want to see what this Sada gives me. I want to draw bad cards so I can complain about being unlucky. Card's not helpful. Sure. Oh no, I drew helpful cards. Let me keep playing for like no reason. You know what? Actually, maybe this is winnable. Hear me out. What if we just like stomp off all of their hopes and dreams? I might as well play this out. I might as well. If I just like stomp off something really good here. Stretcher? I don't know. Is that good? They still have Turo and Switch and another Dango. Maybe, just maybe. This is fine. Dango. What if we deck ourselves out here? We like coin bonus 3 times with Turo Switch. Other metal is prized. What could happen? We haven't seen the other metal be committed yet. Here. Boss. Uh-oh. Boss. Game. Make him show me the other metal. Unlucky. Okay. There was a chance. Did I just draw? I did not draw great. Yeah, it was not seeing a single Nest Ball until they've taken 4 prizes is not usually a winning combination. And they open Fez, like that normally should be like a free win. But yeah, my deck did not cooperate at all. Even like, yeah. There would have been like opportunities to win if my deck gave me anything. That was game 2. I won game 1, they won game 2. So first game 3. And hopefully can have, I mean, Probably not going to repeat a game one because that wasn't that was just insane draws on my part, but hopefully can at least get the baby bolts. Okay. Mulligan. Nice. This hand isn't bad. Certainly more manageable than my first game. With the Jamming Tower. Bro, let me attach my energy. I'm clicking on the Ogerpon. Thanks. Oh, wow. Wow. Baby Bolt in deck? Yes. Yes. Okay. Fan Rotom. And call. Hoothoot Ditto. Okay. Discard this Raging Bolt DX. Grass fighting. I don't care if they Evo. Like, if they Evo into Dengo, they lose the game. Because I just go Prime knockouts. So, like, that's not real. I know, like all the other cards in my hand are better. Like, Evo's, like, not that good in this matchup for them. Okay. Very good first turn. See what they can do. Off it. We're cooking this game. You think we win? It's pretty good spots to be in. And the only annoying part is having to give up like the bolts and the Iono, but I mean, you can't complain. Baby Bolt energy in the active spots. Knocked out for Crispin. They whiffed any kind of supporter card. And we just top deck Noctowl. Sick. Okay, let's Noctowl and grab Crispin to KO that thing for sure. We like Crispin and Vessel. Vessel is giving me more draw for next turn. I guess also Nest Ball for Fez is decent. It's 100% give me equal. Because assuming my opponent gusts and knocks out, like, has their best case scenario, gusts and knocks out Ogerpon with Counter Catcher or Boss, I want there to be a single prizer on the board that I can Thunderburst Storm snipe. So by sniping this Gimme Ghoul, not only does it mean that they only have they have lone Gimme, which is like a problem that they have to address, but also they can't ever get this Dreepy off the board. Like, it's always gonna be a single prizer that exists next turn. So if they go Gust, kill Ogerpon, take 2, go to 4, I can go Thunderburst Storm, knock out a single prizer, be all single prize myself, and they have to go to 3, then I can ideally just take 2 and win. Stengo. Nest Ball, is that gonna get the Fez? It will get Fezandipiti. Right, flipping the script. Cypher Maniac. We're just giving free prize map coaching. I know, right? It's fine. Their board's pretty good. They got the CC. They have to have 5 energies then. I mean, oh yeah, they played Cypher. Of course they do. They always have it. This is fine though. I have to stay all single prize, but no big deal. Your PO letter reads by the man. My guy. Just rewind like 30 seconds. It's not bad. It's not good yet. I kind of like bench Hoothoot here, so if they go like boss KO Hoot, we're still like kind of chilling. But that means I can't go like Fez next turn. Well, I could go Nest Ball. Thunderburst. What is it here? I think KO. I think just KO this is fine. Like, I can get through 2 Dangos, no problem. The threat of Bolt may be kind of weird to have in the future. We'll just deal with that now. Have to go on odd. Slither Wing's a pretty good pull. Big fan of Slither Wing here. But yeah, opponent has to go to 3 prizes now. So I can just go take 2, and win. And Goldengo's not a deck that's very good at disrupting. So we should be chilling. There's the Ultra Ball. More gimme goals. Our Dangos. Neat. I was looking to pull, bro. That's crazy. Oh, they actually have the Iono. I am pretty cooked if they have Radzar, Josh. You are onto something. Sick. My duck is broken. I think. I hope. I have to get a decent amount done this turn though. Wait, why did they Vessel before coin bonusing? I guess they didn't want to draw energies. Okay, not drawing energies is fair and valid. Okay, this hand's kind of awkward though. The Ultra Ball to give up like. Can I just top like Fez to make this hand less awkward? Thanks. So for the Togekiss, bro, the coin flip kills the prize trade. True. If they get down Togekiss this turn, they're probably just better than me. I'll be honest. Okay. Push up this thing. Iron leaves the axe. Well, one thing's for sure. I can just Ultra Ball that thingy away. Dang, this hand is like super awkward. How are we getting where we want to go? Half stage 2. Oh my gosh, that was almost terrible. Dang it, I'm like low on energies too. I kind of want to grab Fez because I need more cards, but also, you know what? Let's grab the Ogerpon here. No, it's Ogerpon for like double Nest Ball. Or not Ogerpon. Noctowl for double Nest Ball. I don't know. This, like, no matter what I do here, this feels painfully scuffed. Like, we could just go like, is it the Owls in deck? So we go like Nest Ball, we could get Mew, Fez, just see a billion cards. I don't, just always hit what we need. Sure. Yeah, not having cards is kind of, ooh, no. Not having cards is pretty bad. Yay! I hit what I wanted! Wow! I love this deck. And now we can Slither Wing KO Fezandipiti. Neat. Oh man. This game is funny. Alright. Ooh, we can get that guy. We can Prime Catcher and KO Fezandipiti. Cool. Deck is just broken? That's what I'm saying. Double the classic double owl. Love it. That's that. Slither Wing. Sadas. Wait a minute. What's my hand? He's double fighting. Counter Catcher. Oh, the Counter Catcher is almost amazing. For a second, I thought the Counter Catcher was amazing. Alright. So I got Faz. Punch with the Slither. And their Iono's gone, so we have like really good chance of winning next turn. We still have 2 Sadas in deck. Have the Bolt already there. It would have been nice to be able to KO active, but that's fine. Please don't Sada before, and she's just like, bro. I nearly Noctowl before I'm gonna get Terra down. I nearly Fez before Mew. Trust me, I was not gonna Slither Wing or Sada before I Slither Wing. I'm tired, but I'm not that tired. Monkey Dory. Send it out. Pretty good. They kind of have to boss this turn or they just lose. Game is practically on the board. I gave you 2 heart attacks. I was not about Oh yeah. I still had KO if I goofed. It would be pretty bad. I would need a lot more, but like I still had KO. Like the game would be salvageable. I just need to draw the nuts, but like hear me out. It would have been okay. I have 12 cards in deck. Is it drawing the nuts? The caffeine crash is getting to him. Bro, it's 11:30. I am playing a Mickey. I've been playing ladder all day. Like, please be kind. So that is not boss. Cool. If you do not play boss's orders, you are not winning this game. Honestly, it's probably better to... Is it better to pass than... Yeah, it's better to pass than KO this Slither Wing, right? Right? Yeah, because I can't use the Slither. Then you like have like raw Sada in hand. You're losing to Sada either way. I don't know. Yeah. Elo Chuck, I'm at 1599. Been playing Pidgeotto against a bunch of stupid decks. They are gonna knock me out. Okay, you lose every time here. That can't be correct, right? Like, I have so many outs to winning the game. I still have 3 Sadas, Retrieval. I want to see it if I would have hit game. If they had it the other way. But also, I don't want to be him. I'm gonna be a nice person. Whatever. See, chat, I'm so nice. These guys just bully me, but I'm the nicest person on the earth. Cool. Yay. Alright, on to top 4. Hip hip hooray. Not only a goblin, but a bully? What? So mean. She passed, you couldn't Fez? Exactly. Thank you, Alloutblitzle, for donating all your major organs to save your family. You're welcome, Josh. You are very welcome. It was hard, but it had to be done. Wait, mirror. Cool. Oh, they just sent challenge. We're just going right back in. I love Bolt Mirror. Hooray. It's okay. They didn't. They had Iono Judge, but they didn't have CC Bear from what we saw. They also prized double fighting. That was pretty cool. You want to see the Chomp deck? I packed one up earlier. You could watch that. Trust. That actually feels like crazy free for Upvote. This will actually like be a coin flip at least. Are they called heads? We are so done. Okay. Wow. What if like I just open all single prize board here with like Ogerpon in hand, and then they judge me into like the cards I need? Okay. Are you going Fan Rotom attack? Let me do that. Thanks. Hello. This is where I'd love to have Squawkabilly EX in my Raging Bolt EX deck, but somebody told me it was bad. Ban that guy for real. I can probably go all single prize this turn, but then we're just like yeah, Judge hurts. I mean, it is bad. It is bad. I'm glad everyone finally agrees with me. What's funny though is like Squawk is bad, but like we played Squawk in the Atlanta list because I told Christian he wanted to play fourth Ogerpon, and I'm like, no, we are playing Squawkabilly because I bricked like no cap 8 games in a row on Live Ladder, like right before I left to Atlanta. So I'm like, I'm playing Squawkabilly in my deck, and he's like, okay. And now Squawk is my op. I want the chunky guy. What if I just don't grab anything? Like, they're scaring me. Why did I fan for? I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Like, what if I just do this? I just like Ultra Ball for a bolt, attach Iono. How much do I trust them? I don't know. I'm hungry. Okay. I don't know if this is correct. It's probably not. But I want Squawkabilly. Okay. I have the stadiums. I think. Well, but in a second, 2 prizes like actually terrible. Yeah, please go Gust, and beat me. Thanks. Bring my Iono. My comeback potential's gone. It's okay. I'm going first. I'm not supposed to win this game. Neat! I'm so good at poke. This game is stupid, man. This game is so dumb. I love when my deck gives me like the cards that I need. It's so cool. But now I still like lose to just like Gust. So like that's kind of bad. Don't bench 2 multi-prizers and mirror when you're going second. And you're not taking 2 prizes. Opportunity. I think the fan before the Iono was correct. But benching the Bolt was not. It should have been like anything else. It's okay. It is fine. Next turn, I will go Jewel Seeker for Counter Catcher, knockout Hoothoot with Fan Rotom, and they will have no choice but to go on odd prize cards. I know it. They never have Noctowl, Crispin, Prime, KO, Ogerpon. Never ever. Baby Bolt. Not worried about Baby Bolt. That's not worried about Big Bolt. That guy's scary. That's the Sada. Okay. Show me the Noctowl. Show me the Prime Catcher. Are you not playing 4 Ultra Balls in your deck? Okay, you just had it like that. Okay, buddy. Of course. So unlucky. That is not good. At least I can assault landing a Hoothoot. Crispining. Hooray. You can still do Crispin and kill the Fez. I want to kill the Fez. I want to kill something with Fan Rotom and force Odd Prize, but my deck is not cooperating. I'll probably just lose this game if I'm not able to take one here. That sucks. I'm so unlucky. Like, of course I just couldn't hit a thing. And like, of course my Fezandipiti was prize. Just like, of course. Well, shoot. This is not good. I guess I will use Assault Landing for 70 damage. They probably never, ever have knockout, right? They just have 8 cards. They've not used a Noctowl yet. My Iono may be gone. My only real way of coming back is in the trash can. All for 1 prize with Assault Landing. Cooked. It's pretty bad. But what if their hand's just like terrible? It's like that is more cards. They're like, wait, Sada? Okay, their hand is cracked. I'm terrified. This may still be winnable. I don't know. I have to go like Slither Wing KO Fez. They knock me out. And I have to go Baby Bolt snipe Hoothoot. They knock out Baby Bolt, and then I win the game with Bears. That's like the only line that exists, and that's like really hard to do without Iono. Getting rid of the Jamming Towers. There's no board shrinking potential anymore. They're gonna knock Noctowl. What are they looking for? Like, they had Sada in their hands. Like, what could we possibly need? I don't think we have to boss this turn. This feels a little greedy. I'm not gonna lie. If only I had an Iono to punish. Bravery Charm. It's pretty annoying. You know, we're leaving no energies in play. I would love to be able to just like KO this Hoothoot and just watch them like sit there for a couple turns. But they probably have Sada in hand. Man, can I just like top deck my Noctowl and go like Judge CC KO Hoothoot? And then go like they whiff KO, like a Slither Wing KO Fez. I'm pretty sure I prized my other Ogerpon. I guess I can get Mew. Ogerpon's in there. Oh, I guess we get this. I don't really even want. That's my second stretcher. Cool. Let's see. Can we get a Noctowl, a Boss, an Ultra Ball? Sada is okay. I don't really want Sada, in case you didn't know. This is not good. My Noctowls decided that they didn't really want to show up today. Honestly, this game might be winnable if I had Iono, which is the funny part. If I hadn't burnt it turn 1. But I kind of had to play turn 1 Kubuyo in second. Like, their board is not that good. But now they can just, like, set up for a turn. They definitely have Sada. Like, we Ultra Ball away as Sada. Like, yeah, we for sure have Sada here. Gosh darn it. Have I own and Judge? Yeah. My list is broken. It's the correct Bolt 60. What can I say? Well, now probably all hope is lost. They're gonna bellow. Should do one off the active. Okay. Leaving both fighting and play as suspect. Alright, well, I have to go, like, Ursaluna knockouts. Then, like, yeah, just hope that they, like, disconnect, maybe. I don't know. Am I gonna, like, ever actually see Noctowl this game? I don't think so. Okay, let's go Bloodmoon knockouts. Then they always whiff game. Because they don't find their last Sada is definitely prized. They have wait, I don't know. I should have just Ultra Balled and played Judge this turn to like try to hope. Oh no, Judge is prized. Never punished. Let's go. I love not prize checking, so I can complain when I realize something's prized. Okay. Show me you have a game, please. There's like a 0% chance I survive, right? Like even if like the like their last Sada is prized. Am I playing the go to energy switch card? I hate e-switch. I'm a Division 1 energy switch hater. I know. The amount of times Christian has tried to tell me that, like this card is good is very, very irritating. Please win the game. How do you not have a game yet? Wait, thank you. I know they prized double fighting the first time we played them. So just troll. I don't know. It might be like our best way to beat Evo Guardy. No way. I want to play Candy Dusknoir in my deck before I play before I play E-Switch. I want to go Candy Dusknoir, KO Curlia, Prime Catcher your Gardevoir, GG. Okay, alright. I get to go first game too. That has to count for something. My ends have been terrible like these last 6 games, aside from the third game in that one. My hand actually was not terrible. Like, I don't know what I'm complaining about, bro. I'm just yapping for free. I'm so tired. Maybe they'll misclick energies? Maybe you're right, Mole. Maybe you're right. The sooner I lose, the sooner I can go to bed. When you switch be clutch sometime. I just you switch do be clutch sometime. But I can't play every card that can be clutch sometimes, or my deck's like 180 cards. You know, it's also clutch when I go Candy Duck. Bro! This is so sad. Into Guardy / Pulsar. Okay. Thanks for quitting on me, deck. I appreciate you. Please end the game. Can you just have like Ogerpon, Latias, Crispin, Bolt in your opening hand? Just show me that you're the better player. All this Raging Bolt prop, I always see combos like this. Bro, the funny part is like, yeah, I was like glazing the deck like 5 minutes ago. Like, oh, this deck never bricks. You always draw gas hands. And then I draw like, after saying that, I draw like the worst hand. Okay, the first time I played against this guy, I won when my opening, I went Mew pass with 5 supporters in my hand. So maybe we can still get there. Maybe they'll toss. They definitely did some mild tossing game 1. Soul Landing. Does not seem very good. Okay, I'm going to Crispin, and I'm going to Bellowing Thunder. KO Fan Rotom. Oh my goodness, life is so good. Oh, I prized 2 Ogerpons. I actually like crazy drawouts here. Let's go. One, I'm so unlucky that I'm like actually like low-key lucky. I love it when I like being unlucky is lucky. Okay. I'm gonna pre-attach the lightning so I can like Noctowl retreat. That's fine, right? Oh. Is it fine? I just don't miss. I simply do not miss. Okay. Anyway. Bye, Fan Rotom. Casual 30% chance of drawing Ogerpon. Price 4, definitely correct. Sick! I'm good at what I do. Yay! And you said you'd play Bulls if you wanted to, but I think I'm doing a little takesy backsies. Come on, Mole. You promised me. Now we're gonna play our Pidgeot deck. Our Pidgeot deck is so good. Our Pidgeot deck is so good. You like a Sada when you don't need it? That's so real. You draw like 3 Sadas when you have 0 energies and discard power and no ancients in play. In before stamp. If they switched, if they sideboarded in the stamp, then they just deserve to win. Soul Seeker has no aura. Limitless check, buddy. Can leave shower here? He leave showers here. I'm fine with that. Wait, can he? This is game 2. I lost game 1. Yo, Iron Leaves. We're both playing a horrible card. Wait, why did they leave me? You missed the opportunity to Iron Leaves. And then I'm guaranteed this person is going to go on Twitter and say, I played a dead card in my deck. This card sucked when you weren't even using it right. Like, why are we going to complain? We're double owling. What is happening? I feel like there should have been a way we could have done something better. I'm like pretty confused, honestly. What was that first Noctowl for? Why could we not have just grabbed like Nest Ball Crispin and knocked out my active? Like, did we just like waste an owl? I'm not sure. That just didn't feel right. I don't know what the hand was, but like that just did not look or feel right. Like now I can go counter catcher KO Hootoots with Fan Rotom. Okay, maybe this is actually winnable. I didn't realize they were gonna just throw a Noctowl in the garbage can. Maybe this is winnable, chat. Maybe this is winnable. This Raging Bolt mirror match do be pretty fun. Not really. Teal dance. Okay. It's Night Stretcher for Raging Bolt EX. Yeah, my opponent is doing some stuff, and I'm not sure what this stuff is or does, but you can't fault them for trying. Okay. Get the owl. Let's get like Prime Nest Ball. Yay, I get to put no, we don't get Prime. Prime would be pretty cool. I get to put Iron Leaves where it belongs, in the garbage can. Imagine having an 80 HP Hoothoot. I like really like to point that out. You probably just win on the spot. Like, alright. Alright, Iron Leaves. See ya. You are horrible. You get to grab 80 HP Hoot, so you can't do any Fan Rotom tricks to me. If you were to Prime Catcher my Hoothoot, you could not Assault Landing it. Haha. Is this all out bub, or are you in the wrong stream? Sorry, this is not all out bub. Sorry, buddy, you're out of luck. Nest Ball! I love drawing the best possible prize card every time. Are people actually playing the Sleeves card? It is horrible. But Cactus do be scary. But the card, wait, we didn't grab Fez. Is Fez prized? Would be deserved, bro. That would be justice for like wasting an owl. Yeah, they priced Fez. Justice! Have they already primed? No. Okay, that's bad. They could still prime. That would suck. But if they prime, I can complain on Twitter about getting sacked and being unlucky. So that would honestly be content. No matter what, I'm staying winning. Bro, you sucks, but you kind of have to play it. Exactly. I hate the card. It's horrible. But like, you need some kind of switch effect so Grimmsnarl doesn't just cheese you. Right now, if Grimmsnarl drops the cactus, I am cutting leaves. First chance I get. You'll call you out if I get on Twitter? Yo, please do. You have so much clout, bun. You have like 10k followers. Please comment on my post. I need more engagement. I have no blue checkmark, but I love engagement. I bet. Thank you. I need more Twitter clout. I've been like high-key locked in lately. It's been pretty good. The bait's been 15k. Alright, sheesh. Alright, I did not realize you were like that. I apologize, bud. Okay, they just lose. I prime KO Bolt. Maybe I mistimed my fat hoot. I definitely mistimed my fat hoot. Cool. I think I'm okay holding the Nest Ball here. Okay. Let's get Fez. Fez. I'd rather not play this Noctowl, but like, we should like Bloodmoon boss for a game. Pretty chill. Mew? I don't really want Mew. You can leave Mew. Wait. Am I just like selling? A little bit. I probably should have held Mew and just gone like retreat. E-retrieval. No, I can't retreat E-retrieval. I need Prime Catcher. I am so dumb and stupid. Alright, please, 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 please. Can I have a Prime Catcher? 1 in 24. That's not much when you stop and think about it. Thanks for nothing, Duck. I'm gonna Nest Ball for Ogerpon. I want to drop. I also just want to have enough energies in play that I can like Bolt for a game. Honestly, no, I don't need to kill Bolt. Like, I don't care about Bolt. If you're attacking with Bolt, I win the game. I probably just kill Mew. Okay. Prime Catcher, Nest Ball. Nest Ball down the other Hoot. Yeah, and I just knock out Latias. Not Latias. Thingy. But I mistimed my fat Hoot. If this was an 80, I'm pretty sure we just have like checkmate here. It's okay. Fan Catcher. Mew-EX. I'm even gonna leave 2 unactive bolts, so this is like an extra tasty snack. Here. My bolt is delicious. Please KO with your Raging Bolt. Thanks. Biggest crime tonight has been June 2nd for 3 minutes and I haven't wished you happy birthday yet. I'm gonna be real, I had no clue it's your birthday, Bond, but happy birthday. Fez hits the board. Iono, that is pretty good. But I have that Bloodmoon Ursaluna card in my deck, so I'll probably be okay. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, even if our Hoothoot gets chased, we're still fine. I don't know how someone could like play Raging Bolt and say, you know what, I want to play stuff without Noctowls. You know what? I want to make my deck worse. Oh, we didn't even have any kind of prime or counter catcher or anything. Sweet. Why, thank you, bro. She'll give y'all a kidney in a few years. She definitely needs one. Bro, this is true. My kidneys are chalked. I need one. I hooked Josh up, but now I'm in trouble. Goblins need, bro, quit calling me a goblin. That's not nice. I don't think I practiced Bloodmoon, but I'm gonna do this Teal dance like I did. I guess I got Ultra Ball for Noctowl. I know I have Noctowl in my deck, but like I don't know, being ignorant is funny. Okay, I just have the guy. My eyes probably like, why did he not Ultra Ball the first time? Well, okay, it's 12:06 a.m. I'm tired. I've been playing Pokemon all day long. Alright, they want to go first. I feel like they should have like won that game every time. It's okay. Whenever your opponent hands you a free knot, like just throw the knockdown in the garbage can. You kind of like have to win, right? My opponent's a paid actor. What was a ladder bot? I think even the... Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna be that guy. The PayPal hit. I'm like, ah, crap. Stream's gonna end, so I better slide him. A nice little, a nice little check. I'm gonna high roll turn 1 Prime. I just feel it. I'm gonna open Crispin, Ogerpon, Vessel, Bolt, Prime, and Fan Rotom, of course. Oh, I almost have it. Like, where's my squawkabilly, bro? Grr. The difference between skill 4 and skill 7 with Bolt is a vertical line. Holy, what actually open vet? Sick. Yeah, Bolt's a funny deck, but it just trust. It's just a goofy, goofy no skill deck. Oh, is their hand just terrible? Can I get a top deck Crispin on the 1 time, please? Their hand is just terrible. Give me top deck Crispin. I deserve it. I don't really know how I want to play this. I'm allowed to bench 2 prizers. I don't think benching 2 prizers is illegal. Squawk? I don't play that crap card. Why would I play Squawkabilly in my Raging Bolt EX deck? No, the Squawk Glazers love to come out. Whenever there's a Squawk opportunity, they're like, oh yeah, you can Squawk here. It's like, yeah, I could Squawk. But also, like, I'm probably winning this game regardless. So, like, just stop yapping. I'm not going to mistime my fat hoot again. Never going to catch me with having my fatty at the wrong time. You need to have the fatty at the end. Okay. Yes. 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 I'll put down Ogerpon. And, like, I'll respect Judge. Or Iono. Whatever. Attached active, because why not? I just take this Jamming Tower punch. I kind of like Jamming Tower for Ultra Ball fodder. I don't think this 70 actually matters. Squawk is good 1% of the time. No, this game is a win. Like, I could greed and try to win turn 1, but I'm pretty sure I like win this game every time. Like, what if I go Squawk, I whiff KO, my opponent goes like Bolt, attach, Crispin, Prime, KO Ogerpon. And then like Fez into a follow-up or something, like, okay, that's great. I mean, I guess if they do that, I'm like kind of cooked either way. But like, no, it's fine. I don't need to like squawk away a good hand to like maybe win the game. He can calm down. It's okay. This is bad though. They have the Judge like that without any thingies. Now this hand is not good. Grr. Well, Squawk and Bloodmoon are not mutually exclusive, Strawberry. I played both at Atlanta. You would have been lit here. Bro, get the E-Switch out of here, buddy. Hate E-Switch, man. This is not I might mean to like mute. Wait. Nah, you know what? I'm him. I'm gonna push up Raging Bolt EX. I'm gonna play Professor Sada, and I'm going to draw a grass energy. Okay? Understand the mission? Good. I'm him. I suck at this game. Oh my gosh, I'm so terrible. Okay, this is pretty bad, but like, they surely don't have the nuts, right? I think I had pretty good odds of hitting grass there. I don't think that was a bad. Drew, we would have put down tower. We'd have 140 on this Fezandipiti. You are so stupid, James. Okay. You know what? Yeah. If I would have known my opponent had Judge in their hand and I didn't need that Jamming Tower for Ultra Ball fodder, you're right. Yeah. Oh, they threw it boss. We're probably still fine though. Like, what do they like? What do they do? Get Nest Ball Crispin? I mean, that is pretty good. And my hand kind of sucks. But I didn't want to oh, Nest Ball Iono. So they're not even doing anything. Oh yeah, Nest Ball Crispin doesn't get them there. Okay, we're fine. What are y'all yapping about? Like, I still win this game every time. His hand sucks. Alright. You know what? It's fine. I'm very confused by my op here. But are they know they know my hand sucks? I don't know. They're gonna treat an owl here? Alright. Attach to owl. Pass. Okay. Cards in the bottom of my deck are horrible. Let's not use Earthen Vessel. Can I draw a Noctowl? No. Can I draw a Noctowl? Yay! Okay, I Prime Catcher knockout Fezandipiti, right? Or I just boss knockout Fezandipiti. That is a lot better than using Prime Catcher. Okay, sounds good, chat. Sounds very... do not need counter catcher. I do not plan on losing this game. I'm not giving up the lead. I'm not gonna punt. No way. Okay. I'm just gonna vessel away the Slither Wing, that's fine. Alright, we get the boss. Kill the pets. That's cool. I think I can grab another Nest Ball too. Nest Ball's or did I just grab another Ultra Ball? I don't know. This game's hard. I have Fez in deck. I feel like I guess not. Yeah, another Ultra Ball seems extremely reasonable. Boss's orders. Get that Fezandipiti. Let's throw away the Slither Wing. Fighting and grass, right? Sweet. I like how my opponent... Do you think my opponent's in chat and they're just like... They enjoy watching my stream and they're like, you know what? I don't want AOB to go to bed. And honestly, I'm going to tell my mom. Because she would not be happy that I'm staying up past my bedtime playing on a Mickey again. I can just do 2 off active. If they're not killing my bull, I'm just like winning the game, right? Or do I just like not care? I don't know. Caring is like kind of cool. Never punished except by your mom. Exactly. Allout mom will not be happy about this. How they always have Crispin, bro. What a sack. They top decked it too, otherwise they would have pushed a Bolt. Or wait, what if they were going to Speedwing? Speedwing for the content would have been pretty lit. I'll put you for adoption, bro. How old do you think I am? Yes, I am unemployed. I am jobless. I live in the basement. But dang, okay. Yes, I'm independent, but please. That's not nice. Did I put hacking? Oh, not the J word. Oh, shoot, I said the J word. Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Can't even sell Metafy. That's so real. Who would buy an AOB Metafy guide? What a scam. Everybody knows some guy who just played Raging Bolt for one regional is not qualified to talk about it. I'm basically just trying to scam you because I'm broke. Should check just my energies. It's fine. I never like miss. It becomes a little more annoying if I don't find Stretcher or Vessel. That's an owl. The J word triggered you. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. I should have known I was gonna draw that energy. Okay, you know what? We can get rid of Jamming Tower, Baby Bull. I can just go like Owl here. And then I can set up the Hoot, right? Pretty good. And then we have the 80 right for the end. Beautiful. Not that we need it, but it's still beautiful. Vessel. I mean, I could just get like being dead cards. I mean, they can't disrupt me. I just have a game in hand. I don't even think I need that. I can just grab that. Oh, Bloodmoon's prized. That Ultra Ball card is a little bit worse than I expected. Okay, well, actually, I kind of need energies in play. This is still fine. We will be alright. Don't need that. Get those. Ultra Ball away. No. Okay. I want to just have game in. Having game in hand is so cool. Wait, I want to Iron Leaves for a game. You think my op will let me Iron Leaves for a game? Okay. Maybe not. I mean, Stretcher probably should have been the grab over Prime, but I'm just gonna unprize Bloodmoon because I'm just like that. All right. We'll do 2, 1, and 1. Pop. I mean, I have what Retrieval and Bloodmoon prize, and drawing into either of them is like instant win. Awesome. Not sure if Iono Discord was the way to go, but you trust your judgment. I never need to Iono. I just like have it in my hand. Like I need all the other cards. Like I need Ultra Ball to get to my next Owl. I need Sada to maybe load my next Bolt. Prime Catcher's game, of course. Like I should just have checkmate. Like Iono does not help me win the game the next turn. I'm actually gonna be in finals. I'm starving too. Actually, okay. My back hurts. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Like I'm suffering so hard right now, chat. Flying for the prop again. I know this deck is so good when your opponent tosses the game. Okay. Are you gonna punch you with Raging Bolt DX? You have to like Prime Catcher Fez Slither Wing or something, right? Like we can't just like be honest. We have to use some sort of dishonesty tactic. I mean, you know, I Prime. I guess it doesn't matter. Your Grim Launcher with leaves is favored. Yes, get in the garbage can where you belong, Iron Leaves. Get out of here. Stuck. And winning the game next turn is pretty cool. They're going through the motions. They're trying. Respect for a trying. Retrieval. Cool. We not have knockout. Or we just play retrieval. We have not. My brain is working. Oh, the charm? Dang, that's unfortunate. I have Prime in hand. What's there out here? Me falling asleep, disconnecting, power going out, mom turning off the Wi-Fi. They have quite a few if you think about it. Yeah, I know, right? They should have just won game 2. Like, the game 3 brick was high key deserved. They should have 2-0'd me. Bro. Now we are in finals of an online tournament. At least my Twitter post will look better. That's so cool. I think bear is needed. Bear is not needed, but it is very good. I'm personally a pretty big fan of it. Bro, can I like... Oh, yeah, it's like actually... No, it needs to be like fully... Cool. I've never seen someone so depressed to make finals. Bro, Mickey final doesn't mean anything anymore. Like, he like busted after it got farmed on the full grip stream. You don't know who to trust. I don't know either if I'll... Full masterclass. One actually exists. Frankly, gagged by the fact I'm not playing Alternate Builder now because it's horrible. I'm not playing Pidgeot until NAIC. Why the worst hands game 3 GG's? That was tough. Best pass is brutal. GG's. I didn't watch any of the full grip stream. I have this thing where like watching IRL poke is like kind of hard to watch. There's not enough flashing lights. Know you're playing what I sent you? I forgot what I sent you. What was the last thing I DM'd you or something? Probably not. I just like, I save stuff. I say whatever I want on the internet. What did I send you last? Oh, I never sent you the list. Cool. Neat. Only person, bro, I love PTCGL. I don't understand the hate. This client is awesome. Like, no, like, I'm not even, like, trying to rage bait. Like, this client is so cool. Try putting Subway Surfers gameplay on this. I haven't. Alright. Let's see. Is finals up? No, I have to wait. Oh, I want to pack up Heracross again. Give me another chance to pack up this guy. He already won one Mickey today. Like, this is some serious unemployed behavior. We already won a Mickey today, right? Yes, June 1st. What is your problem? Get I can't say the J word, but you know what I mean. I'm like, bro. What is your problem? You won 2 already today, bro? Wait, why are you in my? Just win your game, dude. Get out of chat. Lock in. I see Henry Brand's tweet. Which one? Heracross, don't you work? Bro, Heracross is more unemployed than I am. And the Pidgeot list? No. You don't get it, Hassan. It's too good. I gotta win any IC with it. You can check it on Limitless when after I win. Pidgeot is so cool. Man, can you hurry up and win Heracross? It's like way past my bed. You're not going, your son Banjo? Bro, how have you not like appeal? Like, how? Like, Shinoy is back. What happened? He's banned because he did something you're not supposed to do. You don't offer to do something with someone. I know that's very descriptive. That sounds kind of wrong out of context, but like, hear me out. I just need to stop talking. I have problems. Yo, wait, I'm actually 12-0. That's so sick. $11 card deck, 4 energy, 1 candy, 1 grim in deck with research vessel. 3rd card with thin has the best chance of not whiffing. 11 card deck, 4 energy, 1 candy, 1 grim in deck. Hand is research vessel. I don't know, man. I'm too tired to think about complex things like this. Vessel for 1 energy, rip research, win the game. I don't know. That sounds fun. Is this like one of those like questions there's not a correct answer to? No, there has to be. There must be. There is a mathematically correct one. You can math, but you'll suffer. I'm suffering right now just thinking about it. The coffee's been gone for hours. It's so sad. I think there's more upstairs, but having coffee at 12:30 a.m. it's pretty bad for the sleep schedule, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just a no sleep ankle. No. Bro, I don't lose to Heracross. I never lose to this guy, and I do not intend to change it. Yay! Okay, Heracross. You're done, buddy. You're done. To pack up 1 Pango already. I'll do it again. As long as my deck doesn't quit on me like it tried to do. In top 4. You cannot win 2 Mickeys in one day. That is illegal. I run the Mickeys. Don't worry, you can shoot me, bro. I don't care. I'll still beat you. This matchup like doesn't like, bro. You play no disruption. It like doesn't matter. Who's the king of the unemployed? Me. Shoot, I lost flip. I'm cooked. see. Will he go first or second? He chose first the first game. Went draw pass. We're choosing first again. This cannot be correct. This hand is pretty bad, though. I hate starting a 2-prizer in this matchup. Goldly, I had Squawkabilly. Grrr. This hand is, like, stupid. Often pass. Oh, sick! I'm so good at poke. I'm so good at poke. Here's double grass, right? Okay. All right. Can I like top deck Latias or Fan Rotom or thingy? It's not what I wanted exactly, but I think I can work with this. I think. Fan Rotom. I'm just gonna go knock. Okay. This is kind of like not bad. That bear could be a 160 HP bird. What are you talking about? Just casually has like a broken hand. Okay, if they have KO, they're just better. I love being able to get the turn attack going second to just like punish them going first. Slither Wing is not good. I mean, if they have counter catcher KO Ogerpon, I'm sweating. My hand's terrible. But surely their hand's not that cracked. Okay, calm down. When I see 97 touching success, what is the play? Tango. Alright, they get on Fez. Please no Cypher Maniacs code breaking. Alright, great. Judgment. Arvin. I'm terrified. That's a counter capture. I'm pretty sure we're just sacked. Okay. We drew the Energy Pro off the Fezandipiti. Okay. Alright. I have a lot of top decks here though. We're fine. I just need to like Gust again. Ogerpon, Stretcher, Nest Ball. Grass Energy. That's a good one. Of course. What did I even do? Sucks. I'll just hit him for. Did I hit him for 70 or burst? I think I burst. You just don't. You just can't knock me out. That's so stupid. I almost did that. Like, Fan Rotom hit for 70 is like game losing. So let's just like try to refresh the hand. If they whiff KO, this is like not too bad. It's like pretty winnable if they whiff KO. But yeah, whiffing KO is pretty low odds. Alright, neat. I feel like that was pretty insane luck. To out of a going first hand to hit counter catcher Energy Surge Pro. All that. That couldn't have been correct, but never punish, man. So unlucky. Alright. Well, this sucks. This is still pretty winnable though. Like we actually probably just win the game here. Like probably. I think. Maybe. I have to go. Okay. I think this is still pretty fine. Like I'm like not even worried. High key. Slither Wing KO. No, it's not. No, it's not even Slither Wing KO. Is it Slither Wing KO? I don't think so. I think we go Fan Rotom KO, Gimme Ghoul. Then we go Iono to 1, kill Fez with Bear. So you don't have it. Okay. Seems fine. We just hit CC. I think we can get. Like, I think we actually just win this game, like, most of the time. Like, they just don't have boss. They never find boss. We have Switch in hand. Okay. Alright. I'm happy for you, buddy. Okay. I will go first. It's like pretty difficult to beat a Goldango. There's like no way going first is correct at all. Like that's okay. But luckily I will win game 2, no problem, and he'll be conned into thinking going first is correct and get cooked. Like there is no way that like going first and just like risking not setting up at all, because like that's what Goldango does when it goes first, and being like, oh yeah, I'm just totally gonna hit Ryan, I'm gonna hit Gust ESP turn 2. Like that is so realistic. If you, even if I whiff KO, I'll just go Judge Fan Rotom, and you're still cooked. I'm not salty about it. Egregiously lucky draws though by KH there. Don't like cutting down Latias, but I probably have to with this hand. Yeah, I guess I'd Judging deck. I'm just gonna play for a Fan Rotom Judge, I guess. Pink card is there. I mean, we're fine. He's not allowed to Evo turn 1, and then we go Fan Rotom Judge. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty hard for them to beat. We put it even lower hand size, even lower odds of drawing the nuts. Often, sure. Double Poffin, of course. Like, of course, they like, always have it. Pokegear. Fail. Touch. And Errand Ring. Sick. Take a breather. I'm not actually tilted. I'm just saying stuff for the memes. I'm not actually mad. I also just like it's unacceptable for me to lose to King Heracross. Like this would be pretty embarrassing, so. Hit him with the Fan Rotom Judge. Classic. I kind of don't want my only fighting stranded on Fan Rotom. Alright. I'll get done. We're putting down so many 2 pressures at this point. Okay, this is pretty good. I just need him to not have like the nuts. Like if he doesn't have DC one shot, we just like win the game. My board's overpowered. Crispin's pretty good top deck. Push the gimme. Vessel. Iono. Okay, if we're playing Iono, we are unlikely to be hitting knock. Great. This is game 2. I lost game 1. Iono. This means we should be in the clear. Our hand is broken. We are for sure collecting prize cards next turn. Look at that. I'm probably gonna just do Latias, right? I don't think I need Latias anymore. I'm just like swinging with Voltiax every single turn. Oh, sick play! You Jamming Tower TWM for your own Evo. Well played, buddy. All right. Cool. We're going to game 3. He uses first again. There's no way that's correct, bro. Like, okay. I mean, the Jamming Tower there just don't like it just didn't matter. They were losing the game either way. Like they clearly didn't have Dango CC. So it was over regardless. Okay. I really want to get like a proper punish for him going first. Because there's like no way that's good. I like he'll like monkey pass. And I like open Iron Leaves or something. Like I have like just Iron Leaves in hand. A sick hand. Like actually really, really good hand. And mulligans. 2 of them. Picnic baskets. Card's horrible. Wait, this is Iron Leaves in hands. Come on. One time. Let me do this to him. Pass. You sack. Okay, now you lose. I go Fan Rotom KO Dreepy. Alright. I think I want to do this first. I don't like. I just wanted to like boss or prime and just end the game on the spot. Like that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it be? Boss is there, prime is there. Wonderful. I mean, also I can just stick to the plan anyway. Yeah, this is fine. Boss. Unlucky. Okay. Did I bench 2 prizes or no? Iono's pretty scary. But also, like, I just don't... I don't know. My board's, like, just not... You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna bench them to play around the Iono. Whatever. Like, I just don't think they have it. Like you have ESP, Dango, like Dango CC, ESP, and enough gimmies. Like, it's just not happening. I know Latias there. I just want to save the Nest Balls. I don't care about preserving one energy. I want to save this to be able to go like Slither Wing, Mew, or so, like another Hoothoot, another Ogerpon. Like, didn't really feel valuable. If they get the PAF in, that's a good start. Stretcher, that's an energy. Okay, cool. The game ends. Sweet. Nice. Like, imagine they could have done this on their first turn. I mean, I guess they wouldn't have because they didn't have the PAF in. But, like, yeah. Going first actively harmed us. And I mean, maybe I did draw hot, but, like, I don't know. It's fine. It was all part of the plan. It's all a part of the plan. This should just be over. Okay. Yes. Awesome. Good. Up to cracked board, cracked hand. The nice thing about decks that can't use Iono well is you can tell who's going to win from this early on. I mean, there's a chance that Bolt could come back from this position because I could do like Iono CC Slither Wing KO Fez if like the roles were reversed. But yeah, Dango has basically no chance. You need to have a pretty egregious Iono. And I might just be able to like set up checkmate, or not checkmate, but like just put so much stuff on the board that it doesn't matter. Right, we're gonna CC. I feel like we should be killing Bolt and just try to like prize check my stretchers or something. I don't think this is a winning play. Just too easy for me to... Yeah. Okay, let's just do this stuff. It's not hard. Sada. I like Stretcher to just set the Fez back up. Like putting down Raging Bolt EX here. Maybe should have Ultra Ball thinned. Could have been pretty good. Alright, let's throw away. I at least put it in the trash where it belongs. Ooh, let's get Fez down. I can Ultra Ball and put Mew in play. Like, I'm just not whiffing ever. I don't need Iono anymore. Yeah. Just set up overpowered board. Drawing Sada isn't the best. But like, still. Fellow. Grass. Alright. 280. Knockout. And we have game in hand, so that they have to Iono us. But even if they do Iono us, I just need another energy attachment and I win the game. Like, they're never winning from this position. Bro, we're just saying E-switch for just say E-switch. This is not okay. Squawking, stay down. Real. What's the other throwaway here? Jamming Tower is like not bad. Is it a pawn? Is it? No, it's probably just Mew. That feels so sketch. Doesn't feel right. Ugh. I don't know. I'll do Mew. I don't know. It could have been pawn. I actually want to be like energy attachment B game, like one Sada B game. If I throw away the Ogerpon, I need more. Okay, those are cards. I guess they still need to be able to like get to knockout, which isn't close to guaranteed for them. Like double superior here. I guess they haven't used any, so alright, they whiffed. Sick. Alright, we won. That's cool. I can go to bed now. Yay! I played 2 Mickeys with Bolt and we won them both. Cool that. But yeah, obviously GG's to all the ops. Alright, awesome. But yeah, Bolt's pretty good. It's just this. It's nothing fancy. Very boring Bolts. I wouldn't change anything from the list, but I hate Iron Leaves. I think the card sucks. But also, you might just have to play it, but I hate the card. The only time I used it, I didn't have to use it. I just used it because I wanted to say I used Prism Edge one time. These won me the last 2? True. Without it, I wouldn't have had a card to discard. Like, if I would have 59 cards in my deck, I wouldn't have had anything to throw away there. Briar consideration? No, I don't think Briar is very good. It's just like you don't need it in the Grimmsnarl matchup. And it's also just like difficult to find it at the right time. But yeah. Deck is cool. I like the list aside from the leaves. I don't like leaves, but I mean I knew in the tournament I hated leaves. And nothing changed. How do you deal with Maractus? I think ideally, like I play leaves now. I like tell people like, yeah, I'm playing leaves in my deck. Your Maractus is useless. And then people are like, oh, they're gonna play leaves. My Maractus sucks. I'm gonna cut Maractus. And then I can cut my leaves. Like that's the hope. I want to be able to say like, yeah, I'm gonna play Iron Leaves. So you better cut your card so I can cut my my Iron Leaves. If people cut Maractus, they're actually terrible. I don't know. Maractus has to be terrible, right? Trust. Can you Iron Leave the deck? That's what I'm saying, man. You should. Maractus is so broken. Maractus is pretty crazy. Alright, I'm gonna get to bed, but deck is pretty cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. If you're playing Bolt, start from here. Just to go to 60. And yeah, it's nap time. It's bedtime. 6-hour stream, we're so back. Alright, anyway. Yeah, y'all have a great night. I don't know when I'm streaming again next. Probably sometime mid-time next week. Yeah, sometime. More tournaments to win. Trust. But yeah. Thank y'all so much. Hanging out, showing support as always. Yeah, if you want to play Bolt, there's like I could shamelessly self-promote the Medify guide. We'll have an NAIC update coming soon. But yeah, that's cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, but yeah, I'll see you guys again next time.